Hey, Wagwan J Squad, it's your boy Jay, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by, and if you're already a subscriber, welcome back. Now, tonight's live is going to be a very interesting live. We're going to be talking about something that is affecting our society: the absence of fathers in the household, the absence of fathers in the development of our children, and we're going to have a rich discussion about it tonight. I am waiting for my friends to join us. Waiting for persons to start joining the live. I see one person already in a live, so welcome, 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 welcome. Um, Welcome, my friend. I am not able to see who you are just yet, but we're waiting to see so far. All right, so we are basically talking tonight about the absence of fathers in our household and how it affects society. Because for me personally, I can see where when you don't have the presence of a father in a house, we can see that once we have the absence of a father in the household, it affects it affects us negatively. Our society is gravely affected by the absence of a father in the household. So we're just gonna have a discussion about that. Feel free to drop all your details in the comment section. Remember to say goodnight to the host. Also, remember to give the chat a live. Remember to give the live a like. A like. All right. So we have some stuff in store for you guys. I see that one person is here. I'm just waiting on others to pass through. Hey, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up all the persons who are watching. Big up all the persons who are watching. I see one person so far. Mommy, if him not eat it, why you force him? My life starting up. Hey, the pet man, what's up? What's up? I see you, I see you, I see you, the pet man. Big up, big up, big up. All right, so the pet man tonight we're having a discussion about the absence of fathers in the and how it affects society. Right now, we know as I don't know if you're a father or a mother, the pet man, but as your name suggests, the pet man is a father. And I think I went onto your channel and I saw your daughter with the butterflies. So yeah, man, you're a daddy. So watch this now, the pet man. And I think you can hear my son in the background crying. I think you can hear my son in the background crying. His grandmother fighting for him. Anyway, though, the absence of a father in the household is a very devastating thing. And a lot of people will say, but some of the daddy them a wash their hand and then God left the pit. Yeah, man, are you one day here so far? Nobody else not join yet, but I'm glad that you're here, the pet man. I really appreciate the support. And them say you and me, make one, it make two. So a 2 hour with here. So we're going to hold the fort until the others join the live tonight. I know some persons had indicated to me that other persons are having live tonight as well. So if I gonna be a little issue still, them will come on late. So we're just waiting for our friends to really join the live and just get the ball rolling. So I don't know if they're shying away from tonight's discussion or what, but I think tonight's discussion is going to be a rich discussion as well, right? Yeah, man. So what are your thoughts about? Yes, man. And you see, you have a girl, so you definitely would have a different perspective of being a father than I would because I have a son. You know. So give me your opinion, the pet man, in regards to being a father growing up a girl. You know, share if you don't mind, you could just share with me of your experience of being a father raising a young girl because I know it can't easy. It might be a little bit easier for me raising a boy, raising a son because you know boy pitney we boy pitney and you know how that go, right? We grew boy pitney tough, but you have to have a little delicate approach. Thank you for bringing the family. I see the comment right there. I appreciate the family coming over. Hi Nyla. Thank you for passing through. Really appreciate you. You told me today that you would be passing through my live, and you threatened me and said we must make sure some go live. So I'm live. So welcome. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Guy, the pet man, if you have not yet checked out Daytime with Nyla's channel, go ahead and check her out. She has very nice content. So make friends, guys. Go and check out each other's channel and make some friends, all right? So as I was saying, growing up growing up for me, I was fortunate enough to grow up in a household where there was a father and a mother, right? And even then, it was still difficult growing up with a father and a mother because there were times when, because of work and my father being a pastor and so on, there were times when he was not even available in the household. Tuna, I see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big up the boss. Yeah, man. As I was saying, there were times when my father was not even able to be in the household as we as children would have liked for him to be a part of the household because of church obligations and so on. And he was always on the road. But you know, there was still a standard and a level of moral um, upbringing that we had to undergo. We have to make sure say we depend on P's and Q's, you know, you know. So you know the pet man having a daughter, my boss. May I say me as having a son, it's a little bit different. So I don't know if you want to if you want me to share the link and you can jump upstairs and you can just share your perspective on raising a daughter versus and we can compare so I can look at raising a son, you know. So I'm gonna drop the link right now inside the group. I'm gonna drop the link and you guys can join me up there if you don't mind. All right, my boss. So the link is now posted in the chat. So if you want to come upstairs, you can. Good night, Tasha Palmer. I see you. Welcome, 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 Tasha Palmer. Welcome to the live. We do appreciate you. Last time you were here, you stirred up a storm, and persons were excited to have you on the live. So you know, um, welcome again to the live. Really appreciate you being a part of the J Squad. All right, so tonight we're talking about the effects basically of a father in society. How does a father, an absent father, affect society? And particularly, we even zone it down a little bit nearer to say how does it affect the children in the household? So when a father is not there, how does it affect the children, particularly in the household? And the Petman, the link is posted. So if you want to jump upstairs and we can talk about it, then that's good. In the comments, the Petman says, I think it just has
hard to raise both boy and girl. You are so right. Trust me, you are right, the pet man. It's hard to raise either boy or girl, especially with all the influences that are in society these days. It is very hard to raise either boy or girl. Yes, sir. No, daddy on the live tonight. Can you can? Sorry, go to grandma. Go to grandma. See what I'm talking about, guys? So it's all about raising a child, male child. I hope YouTube don't flag me for having a child on the live. Guys, you understand how that goes. We know the rules and we're sticking by the rules, right? Give me a second, guys. Just give me a minute. Please continue the discussion in the chat, guys. It's a very important discussion. Just give me 1 second. Let me just tend to one little thing for my son. Mommy. Let me like start. Let me like brief shirt, underpants, or whatever, shorts. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for jumping off a while ago. As I said before, I had to run and go sort out something for my son. All right, so the pet man, join me upstairs on Makola discussion. We could talk about how it is as a father and based on our experience, basically, how it is to when the fathers are missing from the household in today's day and age. How an absent father affect the society, basically the household. How does it affect? Because there are definitely a lot of different implications. There are different effects that can take place when a father is not in the household. Whole heap of things. And as we look in society, we can see that. So join me upstairs now. Makola chat. Tasha, if you wanna come upstairs and also share any form of experience whatsoever in regards to just being somebody who also knows what it feels like to raise a child, and from your observation how the absenteeism from your perspective affects a child or their upbringing. So if you want to, the link is posted, so you can come upstairs. All right, I see somebody coming upstairs. Tuna, welcome. All right, I see Tunak. Tunak is there with me. So
Yes, are
Tune,
you hear me? Yes,
big
Wagon
up,
boss.
big up my boss.
Yes, man.
What?
Wagon. But there,
All right, my
man.
dear my boss. Greetings, greetings.
Yeah, man.
So you know the topic already. So
Yes.
I don't know if you're a parent, but I'm assuming that you're a parent too.
Right, right.
Right. So your perspective, Tune, on the whole effects of the absent father syndrome. Because we have to call it a syndrome now because we realize that the more we go on, we realize that the fathers are being missing from the household. Most of the households now are made up of like mothers. So
Definitely.
share your perspective, my boss.
Yes, so we have to give thanks to the mothers them because most of them have play double roles. Them have
Yeah,
play
man.
both as a father and a mother. Them have provide
Move
just
so.
like a father and a mother. Them have
Yeah.
to take up the responsibility of the father. Because definitely we know that the father should be more of a disciplinarian, should be
Yeah.
more of the person that protect the family. But nowadays, what we are seeing is that the mothers are taking up this role totally. They are being disciplinarians. They are providing. They are also taking care of the house, providing house, shelter, everything. So we have to give them
Definitely.
props. But as the question asks, what I think about absence of your father. Well, I can't lick everybody because I don't know some person's circumstances, but what I
Yeah.
can say that when our father is absent from a household, it's devastating. It's definitely devastating. Just as if a mother is absent, you know, So it's just the same way because what happened now, you leave one person to take up the whole load.
True.
Yes,
That is it.
you definitely know that if you have a card and it's just a one string, it's easier to burst. But when you have a two card or a three card, it's more stronger.
Stronger.
So
Yes, sir.
at least one person would be able to monitor one situation and the other person monitor another situation. But no, we have one person to do everything. So it definitely is more stressful on one person, you know.
Definitely. It's true.
So, and I'm saying that because of your situation also, and I have to
Yes.
say thumbs up to you also. You're doing double role also, you know. So,
Yes.
we're really glad to see a father like you. You're an example of a good father.
Thank you, my boss.
Yes,
Really
man.
appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know if you have a son or a daughter.
No,
I
it's a
don't know.
daughter, a daughter.
It's a daughter.
Yes,
All
yes.
right. So this is what I would love for you to do, my boss.
Mhm.
Share with us your experience raising a daughter. I don't know the age bracket of your daughter, but share with us the experience because, as I was saying to the petman a while ago, my experience of raising a son might be in some way different from your experience of raising a daughter.
Right, right.
Can't be the
Um,
same.
let me just clarify something. The pet man is Tunax also, which is me, same way.
Oh, Zayn.
Yes, man, it's BCA1. It's BCA1. The two channels are mine,
Oh, Zayn.
but it's just that say it's not the function all the time. Yeah, man, but
Oh,
it's
Zayn.
just the same way. Yeah, man. So let me just clear up that. 'Cause many persons ask me, but yeah, man, this is me, same one. So,
Definitely.
all right, the good thing is that I'm kind of fortunate, I have my wife. So she helped with certain responsibilities just the same way. And the good thing
Right.
is that my daughter is young now, and when they're young, you can able to mold them.
Yes.
When they reach teenager, it's a totally different kettle of fish. Because you have to also remember when you were a teen, what kind of trouble you used to get, and might be double that trouble, So,
True.
yeah, so you have to think about that part, And then when you growing up and reaching that 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, you have to think about those trouble that you used to give your parents and just say, all right, add something more upon that, you know.
That
So
is true.
definitely, you have to look on it that way. But so far, it has been a good road. She's a brilliant little girl. As you can see, she's in the video that I have there, Butterfly
Yeah, man,
Queen.
I
Yes,
see her
man.
in the video.
And think, yes, man. She's doing well so far. Um, and but although she is doing well, she have her ups and down days just the same way. At the end of the day, they are children. They might make mistake, and that's why we are there as a parent to guide them, just the same way like our
Definitely.
parents used to guide us. So that is
Definitely.
the good thing about it. Because I can tell you, when I'm growing up, me used to get some good lick on my skin. Cause me used to up and down. So
Yeah,
I
man,
think
me
he's
too.
only yes, man. Me used to get some good lick, man. But my father never normally be a person that love to beat. He always a say, hey, remember me tell you, But you see, my mother know she not ramp to stretch her hand forward, man. So to mess with her. But you can always take risks with my father. Cause we say, all right, no bother. And we always give a warning. My father loves to give a warning. That is the most thing with him.
Yes.
He will talk to you 10, 20 times before him even make an action. But my mother, the action is one lick. Because all right,
Yes.
behave yourself. But at the end of the day, we realize that all of those things, she never do it in a no
To
violent
harm.
way. Yes, she always, and then is a lady where she have a time when she sit down and talk.
Right.
You know?
I
Yes. So
wanted to take a second. I wanted to take a
mhm,
second to acknowledge
mhm.
Tasha. I saw that she came upstairs a while ago. She wanted to be
Okay,
a part of
okay.
the discussion.
Yes, man.
I was
Yes,
going to
man.
invite the lady back upstairs. If
Definitely,
she's
definitely,
still on, you could join us
definitely.
upstairs, back, Tasha, so that you could have your say as well. We'd love to hear from you from your perspective. So if you don't mind, I'm inviting you back to come upstairs so you can join the two gentlemen, be the rose among the thorns, as they would say.
Definitely, definitely, definitely.
But until you come, Tune, you can actually continue what you were saying.
Yes, man. As I was saying that, when you think about the whole family and what a family should really mean, a family is a structured foundation. It's just like, all right, you're building a house. The foundation is the family, so to speak. Because without the foundation, you can't put the structure on it. If you
No,
put it, just put on the structure like that, eventually you're gonna have some problem. It's either it's gonna sink, it's gonna lean, it's gonna topple over or something. So we
or
have to
some.
have foundation, right?
And as Tasha just said in the chat, she said raising a child as a single parent is hard, and
Definitely.
so it's basically what you're talking about.
Hmm. Yes, Sasha, that is so true. Yes, and she also made go on further to say that there are things what that no, I don't see that one. Sorry, the phone I kind of cracked, Tasha. Teach and some of the fathers can teach. Okay, okay, right. Yeah, definitely. Because as you mentioned in that some of the fathers is like almost the structure. Some fathers almost like the structure of the family. So they are for there for the mentoring, the guiding, and so forth. But as we know that the ladies them nowadays are very strong. They can do this just the same way, and then do as you can see it over and over. We're seeing the ladies taking up the role and doing even great jobs when it comes to that. Teaching, rearing, feeding, everything. So we definitely see that. Oh, I lose Jay. All right, so we just continue. So, all right, we just like to welcome everybody in. Simple Things Outreach. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate you. Tasha Palmer. Oh, Jay is coming back. Come on. Simple
All right,
Things. Thank
sorry, I
you.
got bounced
Yeah, we
out.
realize then you slide out. Yes. Come on.
I see J Man in the building.
Yeah. I was just healing
Yes.
up some of them back in
Good.
the chat.
Well,
Yeah, man. So we have Simple Things Outreach and we have Tasha still here with us. So I don't know if Tasha want to join us. We're still waiting. Daytime, she gone and oh, Tasha
I
Palmer is
realized.
a contender also. Tasha is
Yeah,
also a
man, I'm
content
hearing you.
creator. You hear me now, Jay?
No, Tasha is not a content creator.
Oh, she's not. Okay, okay. But daytime is a content creator.
Yes, daytime is a content creator.
Okay, okay. That's man. All right, Miss. All right, daytime. As just show the love, and we show enough love. The love overflow when we come to you. Definitely. Yeah, man.
Awesome.
Yes, yes, man. Um, yes. So Jay, you were saying that see Tash here. All right.
Yeah,
So
man,
Tash
Tasha is
unmute.
upstairs with us.
Yes, man. Tash can mute. And the first question is, Tash, are you a parent?
Good night, good night. Yes, I am a parent. I have an 8-year-old daughter.
Yes.
I
Okay,
have an
good, good.
Awesome.
8-year-old daughter.
So,
And
so,
I was listening to you.
mhm. Go ahead, Tash. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
No, I said I was listening to you, and
Okay.
I was saying there is some things a mother can teach a child, and there's some things a father. I'm not saying that if you end up have to be the two parents, you can't do both. But there are just
Mm.
some lessons that a father can only teach, and then some a mother can only teach. And
Right.
just an example of something that I do with my daughter, right? Because I think with having a father in adult having a male figure in a child's life, especially a daughter, right? A girl. The father has the responsibility of teaching the young lady how to be treated by a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
so one thing that I do with my daughter is I always take her out on a date because I show her how a man is supposed to treat her. Yes, his mom is taking her out on a date, but then
Right,
Mm-hmm.
show her that a man is supposed to do this, right? If you have
Yeah.
a
right,
boyfriend, this is how he's supposed to treat you. He's supposed to tell you you're beautiful, and and these things. I take her out, adore meals, I take her out to eat, and we do little activities that we like to do. So there's some very important things that a father alone can teach a child in a sense. That was my
right,
point.
right. Definitely. And that is a strong point, Tash. That is a very
It is a
strong
strong
point.
point indeed.
Yes, man. Definitely. And
All right.
and I
Well,
can just add to that, just
yes.
add to that
Go ahead.
little. All right. Look on this, Tash. As you mentioned about the father, the as you're raising a daughter, she want you some that as a female, she want to know that yes, she's beautiful, she's needed and she's wanted. So as a father, we always there for him daughter and show that yes, you don't need to make person tell you that you're beautiful. You know you are by just looking on yourself in the class and just looking another person around you, you can know that yes, you are also a part of the Rose family. So you don't need to guess and spell. So she don't have to worry when she going out and be worry about her confidence because our father and our parents would build that confidence and help that when she
Yes,
go out, she can able to be balanced out there on the road. 'Cause that is critical to especially when you're raising
yeah,
girls. You want
Yes.
them have
yeah,
self esteem and self confidence.
All right. Two
absolutely.
things.
Yeah,
I just want to
Yeah.
say big up to DR Twins. I see you in the house. DR Twins just popped in. So welcome,
Mm-hmm.
DR Twins. Also, I want to
Right.
say a big thank you to Simple Things Outreach for sharing us
Right.
out. Simple Things
Definitely.
just shared us on her channel as well. So others
Whoa.
are now able to watch us from over her side. So we
Whoa,
appreciate you
that's
for the
good.
share.
That's good.
Simple
That's good.
Things.
That's good. Yes, simple thing. Thank you. She have a live this today. I was there. It
Yes, she
was
did.
very lively. It was very lively. She and official volcano was very
Mm,
lively. I tell you, and that guy him is a very strong. I see he's very motivated. It was a very good topic. Yes,
yeah.
very good. Yes. Oh, Sasha
All
gone.
right.
Leave her again. Sasha gone.
No man, she's coming
Um,
back upstairs.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
accessing her right now.
Okay.
All right. So
So
Tasha, you're back upstairs.
right. So Sash, are you a
yeah.
single parent? Are you a single parent?
I am a single parent. Yes,
Oh, okay. Okay. So I understand why you
yes,
say what you said. Okay. Yes, man.
Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
yes,
I think one of the things, and after as I said before to Jay, I was commending all the ladies that are single parents and how they continue to show their strength by taking care of
Mm,
them children and so forth. It's very heartwarming to see how mothers continue to perform some critical roles, going to work, especially like if the mother is a nurse, a teacher, or a police, or so you must imagine
definitely.
you being out there and coming back to show that love
Hard.
and support. It's hard, it's hard. Doing 13 hours or 10-hour shift, coming back looking out for dinner and getting everything ready back for school tomorrow or keeping your children safe and so it's hard, but they continue to do it.
Bro, not to
Yes,
mention
sir.
yes,
homework
Yes, oh, that is critical, especially now that we have this pandemic and the online situation.
and online. Yeah.
Yes, yes, it's rough. It's rough. So,
Yeah.
how are you managing Tash, especially now with all
well,
of what going on?
it just like you say, no, it's rough because
Mhm.
I work in a group home.
Oh,
I'm a CMT
yeah, you're a
manager.
caregiver. You're a caregiver. Okay.
Yes, I'm a
Mhm.
caregiver, and so I work the 10 hours and the 8 hour shift,
Woo.
mostly eight. But
Yeah.
at this point it's kind of difficult because it's hard to find daycare now because
Right, right.
everybody and we go out working at the daytime. So finding
Whoa.
daycare, that's one issue I deal with. um, you know, coming home, being able to do homework. All when sleep I lick me have to up and do homework.
Yes.
Sometimes sometimes she got sleep in the middle of the homework. I'm have to finish the homework here. I have to
Oh
make
my.
sure she
Oh
get the
my.
grade. So,
Yes, yes.
stuff like those are some things that I'm facing right now, some challenges. But you know,
Right.
like you mentioned, as a parent, you always want to, you want the best for your child, and you have to, no matter how you feel as a parent, or how you are, whatever you are facing as far as the challenges will come with just being a single parent, you have to still push forward to do good by the child. You have to put forth your
Definitely,
best effort.
definitely.
Yeah, man.
And I mentioned that you're doing 8 hour to 10 hour shift. And if you check
Mm-hmm.
it out, you're spending about 16 hours on the road, so to speak, because when you do the 8 hour, you have to talk about that 2 or 3 hours that it take to reach to work and I'm also same if you come back in.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
man.
yes, yes man. Okay.
Man.
That's commendable though. That's commendable. That's
Yeah,
commendable.
man. And as we talk
Or
about commendable, um, Simple Outreach is saying that sounds challenging, Tasha, indeed. But your daughter will appreciate every minute of it.
Definitely so. Definitely so. Definitely
I
so. Yes.
appreciate that, and sometimes, sometimes she's this, she's a smart young girl, and sometimes she said to me, "Mommy, we haven't been on a date in a while, but she's the type of girl where we say, okay, mommy, we don't have to go anywhere. Let's just stay in and we can watch a movie and make something to eat." And that was
Definitely.
she's the type of person who like the alone time thing. She just want me to just spend some time, even a couple hours with her. And so I think I grow her that way so that even it's not the most extravagant of things that you can do to spend time with somebody or to show them that you love them. Any little thing, that you do as long as you're spending time, it counts.
Yes, certainly. We lost Tune for a second, so I'm gonna try to get him back.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Tune is
Yes.
back on upstairs.
Yes.
I know we lost Tasha. Tasha, come back upstairs, please.
I think sometimes these internet things give a lot of
Yeah,
problem,
man.
you know?
Sometimes it cause a lot of problem. Also, I want to give a
Yeah.
big welcome to Lynette McFarlane from Department team.
Yes,
So
yes,
Lynette,
yes.
welcome to my
Yes.
live. If you're a content creator, Lynette, go ahead and make friends, and go visit others. And I'm certain once you show some love and leave a meaningful comment, somebody will visit your
I
house
don't I
and
don't
show you
I
some
don't
love.
think Lynette is a content creator. I think Lynette just coming out for work. So she just
Oh,
passing through. Yes.
welcome.
Yeah man. But I know that she will come and show the support just the same way. Yeah man.
Also, remember, guys, if you have not yet liked the video, just hit the little X there right up on the side up there, so and go back out and like the video, and then you come back into the chat. Really appreciate it. It helps the channel.
Definitely
Yeah, man.
so.
Go ahead, too. You were saying.
Yes. No, I was just looking at it and just said that when we really think about the absentee father, it really
Yeah.
hurt the family in a way, especially when we are talking about one child now, but what about a family that have two?
Multiple children.
Yes, and is only one parent. You must
Yeah.
imagine a mother have children taking care, going to school, especially in this time, online situation.
True.
Preparing food for them, going to work. It's more than challenging. So we are talking
So
about just one child, but what about those family or that female that have 2 or 3 children to take care of? You know?
also another way to look at it also is the same mother having children with different men, and all of them are absentee.
Whoa, that's even more. Trust me.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That just rough. That just rough.
Yeah,
That is
it
just
is
rough.
wrong.
You know?
And let us not pretend we everywhere we look we can see situations like those, especially in our Jamaican society. We see a lot of mothers when you check and ask how many children you have with Brown. Oh, say two people me did get with Brown though. So what the father for the other two there? Say that one there for Johnson, and say that one there for Archer. You see where I'm going
True.
with that?
Same way,
But
so
none of the
same way,
men
so
are present in the household. And then guess what now the
definitely.
tune? maybe a guy out the road see her and like her, and then now the burden. Then now we have to use the word burden now, guys,
Mm-hmm.
of taking care of these four children. Plus, if the guy is coming to the relationship with maybe his two, so that's our
Yeah.
four now plus two equals six. That's a
Six.
six mouth to
Whoa.
feed, 6 months to
Whoa.
feed on one person, and probably he's the only person working.
Whoa.
So it's
Hmm.
scary.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary.
It's scary.
It's scary.
And that is
Yeah.
the reason why you will find now men, even if you're not the biological father, now a lot of men will shy away from situations like those.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Yeah.
Also, want to say hello to Barbara. Barbara Aston, we see you. Welcome, welcome to the live. We really appreciate it. If you have not
Right.
yet liked the video, Barbara, please just click the little X on the right hand side. Yeah, right over there. So yeah, you can see right
Yeah.
over there. Click the X and go right ahead and just click like. Give us a like. Yes, Tasha,
Uh,
I see you also. Yes, KFC Wi-Fi.
yeah.
They're making fun of my Wi-Fi too, and I'm calling it KFC Wi-Fi, but that's like
Hello, trust me. Sometimes you have to wonder. The Wi-Fi really be like that. But I guess I guess we never really have this experience before of this pandemic that everybody is
the load.
basically online now. So I
Exactly.
think some of the time we're not them, so they're not doing well. But based on the situation, sometimes we have to just give them a chance and see how them improve. 'Cause it's just a year now since we into
Yeah.
this, so we could see how them might improve and hopefully that to get better because
Right.
we know that based on what you say, this is something that might be trending for some time for me. You know, yeah, definitely.
Yes,
What?
yes, yes.
Just
Thing is, it
ask
normal.
Barbara. Barbara, is
What's funny
Barbara
now?
a content creator? Let us
Barbara,
know,
are you a
Barbara.
content creator?
Please let us know. Yes. And who is this?
I'm not sure. I don't think Barbara is a content creator. I think
Okay.
she's a supporter. But if you are a
Okay.
content creator, Barbara, let us know.
Right,
Also want
right.
to say welcome to Shy and I Vlogs, and
Okay,
thank you
yes, yes.
also for saying that the topic gets you so worked up. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear
Definitely.
from you. So
Yes,
if you don't mind, I
absolutely.
can drop the link and you can come upstairs. You were saying, Tasha?
No, I was saying I wanted to hear their thoughts on that too, because they say it gets them worked up. So
Yeah, I want
I
to
was
hear from
really
you.
looking forward to hear the thoughts on that.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link again inside of the chat, and you can jump upstairs and we can hear your perspective and why it makes you worked up. I
Right,
believe that you might
definitely.
have had some personal experience where you can share with us tonight.
Yes, yes, definitely. Um,
So we're definitely banking on your personal experience tonight and hear what's going on.
Okay,
right,
so
right.
I wanna ask a question. Is not a segue, but it's just a question to build on what we're talking about, right? So you know how sometimes a woman and a man just get together and all right, baby come, right? And the guy say, all right, we're pregnant. No want nothing to do with the baby, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when that time come now, and them no want nothing to do with the baby, and then the baby come now, and the baby come out to be something in a society now, and then all of a sudden I might pitney, or my proud of my pitney, my this my
Mm.
pitney. What's your take on that? Because me can understand if you was a part of the child life, and you help to groom that child, even if it's a co-parenting situation. You understand? But then when the child becomes something now, that time you want pop up your chest and lick up your chest like you do something. And that part me not agree with.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Jay,
All right, we're just
you want to take the first one off, Jay?
no, I want to just give
Oh,
Shy an
Shy.
opportunity.
Okay, yes. Yes,
Shy
Shy.
is
Thank you
there.
for coming. Yes, yes.
Welcome upstairs, Shy. Go ahead, Toon.
No, I was
Thank
saying that
you.
if
All
you
right,
wanted
good
the
night,
first
good night.
runoff fighter, you want. Oh, Shy. Seems like you want
No,
to
we are
take a
little
shot,
Shy.
snapper. They go shy. Come in shy. But we hear what you have to say about that what Tash just asked.
All right. So it's actually Zai and I.
Oh,
All
Zai.
right.
All
So
right, no
I'm gonna
Okay,
problem.
Zai.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
all
you.
right. So my standpoint is I think that we have become a society, and I'm speaking specifically in Jamaica because this is where I spend most of my time, and this is where I
Okay.
see it happening around me.
Yeah.
So we
Mm-hmm.
have become so used to the idea of single parentage. I don't even call it single parent, I call it monoparent. We have become so used to this kind of a situation where now it is the norm. And at the end of the day, the person who suffers is the child. You know, it stems, and I'm not going to be blaming men over women or women over men because sometimes where the men are concerned, it is the idea of telling lies to get into a situation with a female, knowing very well
Mm-hmm.
that you are entangled otherwise. And it is when
Mm-hmm.
pregnancy happens, then you hear that, oh, I have a wife, so I don't know what you're going to do. I have a family.
Yeah.
For the females who get into relationships with men who have their families, knowing that the result of intercourse, especially unprotected, and
Can
even before
result.
contraceptives, nothing is 100%. So when you get involved with somebody else's person and you hear that, you are now putting your child in the situation of only having a mono-parent. So
Yeah.
it goes both ways. I think times need to step back and think about the repercussions of our actions, because having a child eventually is a whole different kind of a ball game, especially when you were used to living your life as before, and you have to become this whole new person. You don't want to be in a situation where you're going to take out your frustrations on your child because of a missing parent, because of a situation that could have been prevented in a sense. That all thing.
All right.
Yes.
Zai.
No, yes, I it's cut, but we get some of what
Yes.
she's saying. We get some of what she's
All right.
saying.
Right.
Until.
You're getting what you're saying, Zai. But some of it
Mm-hmm.
is cutting out. The signal.
On
Mm-hmm.
that
Okay.
it
I
makes
think.
me shake my head
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because if it is not you are going to come and present yourself as a real human being,
All right. Zai. I want to take a second and just look into the comment section. The comment section is buzzing right
Right.
now.
Yes. Yes.
There's a
Definitely.
thriving discussion taking place in the comment section, and I just want to acknowledge the comment section real quick.
Right.
So,
right?
so
No,
daytime,
that present
daytime
yourself
with
as a
Nyla,
results, then
right? Daytime with Nyla was saying,
you
if
should
I
be
do decide to date, I would never expect another man
stand
to
up.
think that. Oh, give me a second, Zai. Daytime with Nyla is saying, if I do decide to date, I would never expect another man to think he is responsible for my child financially.
Right.
Share your thoughts on that, either Tasha or Zai, being the two females. Also, wanna say welcome to Ocean Vlogs.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the live as well.
Right. Yes, Ocean, welcome, and also thanks for being here. Yeah. So, Tash or Zai, anyone, Tash can take that if you want, or Zai, anyone.
Anyone
Um,
of you can take it.
for me personally, I mean, I agree, and I agree in the sense of because of who I am personally,
Mm.
because I'm somebody that is independent and take care of my child. That's the whole reason why I work, and that's the whole reason why I work to be able so I can take care of my child. So I mean, for me, financially, no. But if you want to be a part of my life, right, then you have to be a part of my daughter's life. And if
Mhm.
you are a part of my life, you have to be a fatherly role model to her. And
Yeah.
that's just probably the only thing that, for me personally, I would desire of, if I'm dating. And that's it, financially, no, because, you know, even for me, if maybe it's somebody, not even like take money from a man, much less to go ask man for financially take care of my kids.
Mm-hmm. So basically, independence. Basically, what
Yes,
Tasha is saying is that um, a woman must try to be independent per se, so that a man who is coming into her life can really take a step off of our picnic. Basically, then.
definitely. Yes, yes,
So I
yes.
do understand. I do understand where you're coming from, Tasha, and it is also
Um,
the man's responsibility that if he's coming into your life, he should definitely come with the mindset of playing that father role. Um, my me always hear old people say, if you're gonna take the cow, you have to also think of taking the car. So it comes back to the same thing. If
that's
he's
good. That's
dating
good.
you, if he's dating you, he can't expect him not take care of you, take care of you in providing that sense of responsibility where a man is concerned. That shelter that a man would provide, that comfort, that father figure in the household that a man should provide. But the problem we have in our society is that a lot of these guys are trying to keep score and trying to get a quick fix.
Right.
So it's all about the numbers, how much them can rack up. Yeah, man.
Uh,
The people that
you
really
make
are
a
not
good
right.
you make a very good point, say you make a good Jay, you make a good point. And just looking at why I was laughing, I was looking at what Outreach said, that simple Outreach. She said sometimes it depends on the nature of the relationship. So some person
True.
going into a relationship, and Tash allude to it and Zaya allude to it also. Tash allude to that she want a person to know that she's independent, but some person going into a relationship, whether some males going into a relationship, saying that they're not going to a relationship, they're just going, you know, for
To
comfort's
get what
sake.
they can get.
Yeah, comfort sake, nothing more. So the female might feel in that she finds somebody where seems responsible,
Yes.
someone where seems loving, but when we reach now and we realize that,
Exactly.
oh, but this lady have a 10-year-old daughter, a 15-year-old daughter.
Mhm.
Her responsibility is a little more higher than somebody who would have a 5-year-old daughter or a
Yeah.
4-year-old daughter. So,
Mhm.
then you realize that no, boy, him no be in about one the calf and the cow again. He just
Hmm.
want little milk and go. Yeah, so it's little milk him looking now and leave. Can realize the responsibility is far away than what him
And,
really expect. You know.
and the sad part about the little milk in a tuna is the fact
hmm
that sometimes when you take the little milk, I end up leaving a little one.
Right, right. So
And you leave a little one, but he's
it
still not
end up
interested in anything.
costing more. So the female end up now with a double trouble, so to speak. Yes,
Exactly.
she was there in her own zone doing her own thing, but now that she end up now the zone get a little bigger and she alone still in the zone. So she have
Hmm.
more responsibility than
Yeah.
before. And then what happened to Jay, and I can say that, and I know that Zion Tash can allude to this also. That sometimes that cause females to be, you know,
Bitter.
haters, so to speak. Haters. We not talk about bitter. Bitter is something where you can drink because sugar and get rid of it. But then
Mhm.
become haters. They not want to see man. They not want you mention. As I say, it's like cut it off. You know why you're
Mhm.
nothing about man. So and it leave a bitter taste to anybody, because if you're a male and a female come and use it that way, maybe she not leaving you with. a child, so to speak, but she can't leave you broke, take everything from your account and gone. As I see that I'm already too, We see that
True.
where the female come and when the man come in one day and think of somebody rob the house, everything gone out of the house. Everything gone. So looking at it that way, it's just the same way the female feel like because it come like she just get robbed,
Yeah.
and not only that she get robbed, she end up left with a bill for 18 years or more. You
And
understand?
the thing about it too is the fact that
Mm-hmm.
to piggyback on what you said, men are physical, but women are
Emotional,
emotional.
channel, and yes, very emotional.
So when a physical thing would have take place with we
Mm-hmm.
Papa, it scar her inside bitterly, roughly,
Right,
toughly,
right,
because
right,
she's
right,
an emotional. Well, men are emotional beings as well, but
right.
women tend to drive towards emotion even more. So when a
Definitely.
situation would affect we and we just bounce it off, it tough upon a female because she's gonna regurgitate that thought and she's gonna run that thought in her head over and over and over again, asking why she do it, what could have been done to fix it, wondering if it was the right decision to leave it. All sorts of thoughts go on in our head. You understand? All sorts of
It's
thoughts
true,
going
it's
into
true.
our head, and it end up now, as you rightfully said, scar that lady.
Right,
So the next person now who comes after that now, have to suffer the consequences of the actions of the person who she had before.
right, right. And sometimes the females them don't go back to the next person because they have seen it's like some person them battle harden, so them know that me know what the war would have be like. I mean, I think me lucky enough to find somebody who like me for me. So
Yeah.
them just leave. So them just take them. Some person that just ain't taking lick and licking wounds and walk away. So
Mhm.
them leave with this bitter taste and just that them put up a fence and just done with it. Yes, man. Some person does do
All right.
that. And even if they should go in a relationship, they end up in a relationship that them don't love the person ever
True.
again because they've been in
Now,
so much already. So you not gonna show no emotions like that again. You know?
all
Mm-hmm.
right. So let me take a second and acknowledge Barbara's statement. Barbara said,
Right.
someone leave you and then someone leave you and then him don't care for the child. So you are on your own. That is it.
True. True, true.
And it
True,
is so
true.
true. That's the action of so many men in our societies for real. Them just do what them do and then them leave the woman with the youth. And as you rightfully
Mm-hmm.
said, that woman now is left with a bill for 18 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Definitely so,
um,
definitely so. Look at
uh,
what Queen
wait, hold
Queen
on.
Shana. Okay.
Okay, you can see the chats.
No, go on, go
I
on.
was gonna
Yes, go
allude
ahead.
to Sympathy's statement first. She said, I think you need to define dating because I don't see dating as something that comes with any form of financial responsibility at all. Simple things. If you did that close, I'm gonna shake your hand. Although them say a COVID time, I will not really have it.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a good one.
Sympathy.
That's a
Hold
good
on.
one. Yes, man.
Hold on.
Thumbs up. Thumbs
Sympathy
up.
said.
That's a good one. That's a good one. So
Reason why.
that's good. That's good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something.
Jay.
Sympathy.
Yes.
And I really appreciate you saying that. The girls in our society are a lot of them are grown to be dependent.
Right. Right.
The first thing they hear when they're growing up, make sure you find a good man who can take care of you. Make sure that you have this and you have that. So they culture these girls from a tender age to think a particular way. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying girls because I'm a guy. So I have to look on it from food perspective first. Because a
Right.
lot of
Right.
persons normally look on the other side. A guy having the responsibility to take care of everything. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you and I are going on a date and I say to you as a lady, I would love to take you on a date. It is my responsibility to see that all your needs are taken care of on that date because I may
Right.
invite you. But
Right.
at the
Right.
same time, if the lady decides that she would love to take care of a part of the bill, that is also her responsibility if she feel fit to do so. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's not that she's obligated to do so because I me invite her out. But it no means that
Right.
me obligated, but me have to spend on her because me ask her if you get to know her better. But a lot of people
No, 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 no,
now
no, no, no,
do
no,
not
no, 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 no.
associate.
You ask out. No, no, no. You
Tasha?
ask her out. So if you ask
You
her
touch
out,
a
right?
Jay, you touch a can,
When
you
you
know,
go on a
mine, you
date,
know.
you can do different things on a date.
Thank
You
you very
can do
much.
different things on a date. You not for go out and spend money. You can go walk somewhere. You can go talk somewhere. You can park your car and go a beach. You can,
That's what me there go towards,
much things
Tasha.
you can do for your date without money. Okay, all
Exactly.
right. Go
That
on,
is
touch
where
on it
I
now,
was
man. Go on.
leaning towards. Tasha, that was what I was, that is where I was going towards. Because as I was saying, too, a lot of people feel like the responsibility is on one party alone to take care of everything. You understand? And as a result of that, it always creates a sense of burden. I heard a psychologist say some time ago, too, that Jamaicans don't know how to date properly. Because this is the problem with we. It's always about the money. Now, to segue into what Tasha just added, you don't have to spend no money in order to have a good time. You don't have to be no exorbitant spending. You go up on a beach and you pull up your vehicle, or you go somewhere nice that is scenic and you pull up your vehicle and you bring some food and you create a little picnic vibe, you know, and you hold a good conversation, because some people associate dating also with intimacy, like say for instance, if you go up on a date with a person, the culmination of the date is that you have to go in a bedroom with the person, and that is not true. The whole objective of dating is to really get to know somebody.
No.
So it's all about spending quality time in a your space and
Yeah.
my space, so that the two we can know what makes you tick. But we don't
Um,
spend enough time in that area. So right there, so now the relationship start off on a bad foot.
uh,
Right.
so, I don't know, may I just cut in a little bit.
Oh,
Well,
man.
all right, before I got married, about 17 years ago, my view of dating was much different. And thing, because as you mentioned a while ago, you mentioned a few things before we go to the dating. You mentioned that females grow up to be dependent, right? And that
Yeah.
is because it comes from so far back from the old colonial time. So, normally most females don't work. They normally, the males go out work and bring in the bread. The females are the home builders. Them always have to keep the home, take care of the home, clean up the place and so. So they are more like um, the auxiliary staff, so to speak,
Yeah.
than part of the whole family. But we see
Right.
that since the last 50, 60 years, all of that has changed. So we as parents need to change the mindset of our children. That when them go out there, and as Tash mentioned it, and also um, what's your name again? Zai mentioned it, that
Mm.
they are dependent. They are not dependent. They are financially able to take care of themselves, so to speak. You know. So basically they would just need to change that mindset. And then now
Right.
moving over now to the dating thing. All right. When persons thinking about date or somebody invite you out, sometimes person say, "Oh, may I invite you out for a drink?" We
Mm.
the mindset, and as Simple Reads mentioned, that we have to define what dating is. So
Exactly.
when somebody invites you out for a drink, you don't have nothing mentioned. Because a male and female can talk, and there's nothing between the two of them, right?
Exactly.
So me inviting you out for a
Yeah.
drink, you sometimes we take the thing out of perspective that a drink lead to something new, because you may buy you something, so may get something. So it's like a me give, me get. You understand? And that is not the case. So that is one I think we need to take out of the mindset of our children too, especially the girls. That not because somebody offer you something, you have to take it, and not because the person look nice, the person heart or the person mindset is good. And then
Yeah.
sometimes you have to find out what the person having his intention or her intention. All right, invite me out. All right, they invite me out, but is it just for the drink, or invite me out that we can just talk as friends? Invite me out that we are going on
Mm.
a date, and what this date is leading to? Is it a
Yeah.
lead to a? So sometimes you have to go as deep. So when the person asks, you might be have to ask us the question. So is it that you like me in a friendship way, or is it that
Dating
we
with
have
a
to ask
purpose.
something? Yeah, man, you say yes, you start pinch certain
Yeah.
things out early. And if the person can't manage to answer them something, they better you know better go on it because the
Yeah.
first thing that means that they don't make up their mind, they're going with a different motive. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you ask
Yeah.
certain question and you can't come with an answer, it don't make no
Yeah.
sense to go on it. Yeah,
Waste your
because
time.
it's a yeah, it's a waste of time because you're gonna end up be at a spot. Maybe you go now and in care at a spot and you end up that it's expensive for you even if you travel go back a yard. You understand? So as some people say, if me I go out and me not have my money, me get vexed money, me not go.
Yeah.
Understand? Yeah,
Me
so we have to
nah
teach the
go.
girls in that. Yeah, man, we have
Me
to teach the
nah
girls in
go.
that. Have your vex, get vex money in your pocket. So if it not work out or you want, call somebody
You
or you
can
just take
leave.
something and come out your yard. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Leave. Yeah, man. Because one my father tell me one
Yes.
time, even my grandfather mentioned it that if you go in a bar, you see, and when you go in there, the bartender never look appealing. But within 5 to 10, 20 minutes, the bartender is the prettiest woman ever see. It's one of two things. Either you're drunk or it's time to go home.
Yeah.
Right? So it's same way on a date. If you're going on a date and you don't have your own
Yeah.
backing, make no sense to go. Nobody go and depend for nobody. So we need to block out this dependent thing that when we go, oh, the man I take care of we are, the man I do this
Yeah.
cars, he might drive a nice car, he might this. Yeah, he might drive a
Mm-hmm.
nice car, but who is it a nice person?
Good point.
What is
Good
his
point.
motive? What he really want?
Yeah.
Is it that he will settle for just a good night kiss? Will he settle for
Mm-hmm.
a
And
handshake?
some
Will he
more.
settle for just a text? And it might be end up that he want more, and then it get too physical, which you never plan for.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you might be coming off a relationship and rebound is a hell of a thing, especially when you come off a relationship and you feel say one big
Yeah.
space right here, so you
Come on,
want to fill it.
man.
Yes, man, it drag you out too easy, pull you out like a shoes lace, man. And
Yeah.
so when shoes lace get entangled, I drop and mash up your face. So that
Yes.
is what you're running from, that fall where you don't want to get.
Come no, man.
You know?
And and the worst part about it, tune is
Mm.
it come back down to something you just touched a while ago too. That a lot of the times when persons go on a date, they have different intentions, they have different purposes. So there are persons who date for different reasons. You understand? So
Definitely,
if my
definitely.
intention in the dating is for me to just have some fun, a fun me going there thinking about, but in the back
Right,
of the
right,
lady's mind, I have led her on now to think that I am serious and that I'm ready to settle down. So she is of
right,
the perspective now that, oh yeah, this guy seem like say him ready to settle down. Mind you, there's not a conversation about it yet for
right,
her to
right.
ask me what is my
That
intention.
is why they say action speak louder than word. So
Um,
sometimes what happens to before you go on that first date, you might give the
mhm.
lady one 5 grand, or you might always ask her, "Oh, you feeling? Oh, is it there? You eat, you feel good. You eat lunch
Mhm.
already. You call her in the morning. You say, oh, your shoes. Can you tell me say your shoes are? But me just try help you with something for weekend, and
Yeah.
you give her that. So right away, no, yes, she start feel that, oh, him so caring, him so this and that. But what is
Mhm.
him intention about it? Is him doing this willingly, like anybody else? Just like how your father would have said, oh, my daughter need a shoes, so me I buy her shoes because she can't walk.
Right.
Yes, is this person genuine? Because if you're going in a relationship and you're not genuine, it will end up that it not going to work out.
Yeah.
It can't
Is he
work out.
genuine
But
and just a try get in?
yeah, all right. You just want to push your foot through the door and then you come and you
Yeah,
just
they
step
just
back
want
out.
to score.
Yeah. It's just as some person going for the sporting because them say, hey, look on a girl, like so she pretty, she shape good and everything, and everybody say, wow, all right. And as the date done, and you there wait, and you
I,
could have sit on your phone till you're dead, and never call you back. And you say, I can't see a person 3 months ago or
Never
2 months
call.
ago that.
yeah.
Not even a call.
Okay.
Yeah, man. If I even call him, I'd turn grey and whole and shrivel up like rose. Yeah, man.
Tasha,
So, go
so
ahead,
so
Tosh.
Tasha added in the comments. She said, if you are married to this person, it is a different. If it is different because marriage means that you are now one. So we may understand exactly where she's coming from. Tune, because all of the things where a person who not connected to you, the expectation, there are no expectations per se. This person not
Mm-hmm.
having to do. They're just putting their best foot. They're just putting their best foot forward. And if you like the best foot that they put forward, then you can do a second date. And over a second date now, conversation build up and you probably would go on a third date, spend a little time in the park and get to know the person even more. So it is always an ongoing process. But you see, when you get married now, it's like the person is responsible for you and you are responsible for the person. So now it is now your job to take care of their well-being. It is now your obligation to make sure that the day-to-day operation of this person is met. Because guess what now? You take her hand in marriage or she take your proposal. You understand? And we get married. So the responsibility now becomes both of you. You are now taking care of each other. But as she rightfully said, when you're not married, man, you're free, man. You're free, spend a little time to have something if you want to.
I may agree, Natasha. I may agree, Jay, to disagree. Because I can tell you something. And you see, that is the problem. That's why, Jay, as a father for a boy and I am a father for a girl, we need to bring the children them upright and properly. But Jay have to do his best to that, make sure that his son know to treat women right and respect them for them. And me no need to make sure that my daughter know that she must learn to be independent and remember that a relationship is 50-50. It's not a 100, you must put out 100 and the next person put out, not at all. Is that the two of them must go 50-50. And long before you're married, that is something where you have to make as a foundation. Remember we talk about the foundation of it set. So before you even think about marriage, because I remember I talked to my wife for like nearly 3.5 years before we married. 3.5 years. 3.5 years before we're married. Right? And person might be say, them talk so long and geez, that look like it not going to work out. But no, you have to make the foundation. If the foundation is set good, you're going to have a problem. Right? And that no means so when you go in a relationship with a good foundation, the house can crack up. You have structural different things, and remember you come from two different families. So the tongue are gonna meet and they're gonna have difference in experience. So she expects certain things from you and you're gonna expect certain things. So you might be not to eat overnight food. So she gonna look up because she normally get up and her parents look up her overnight food and you say, what are that woman that come from? I come hot up food, come give man. And it's a big Sunday morning, I come fry egg. And what am I talking about? So you have to all of them something there for kind of pencil load. So in the relationship basis long before even the relationship, you have to find out the person mindset. So is this person genuine that the person are gonna treat me like I really should? And you have to also accept that from the woman too, because if the woman will come in a relationship thinking that him are working a good job, so he can better make sure that no say Valentine's Day I come here for buy this or this I come here for do that or me have to go do me ear on a regular basis because when me have my parents and place me ear
Same thing we talk about the expectancy.
Right, expectations is a hell of a thing. So I hear used to do when she got her parents them every week. And she also can roam free and she can buy anything she want, but go in a relationship, paying rent, bills, and doing other something, you realize that the money dwindle down. And then things get a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
Or you function in that expectation. No. That is a reality now, It's reality now. You start to see that, geez, the $50 we used to use buy the biscuit, can't do it again because we have to use it pay the bill.
Yeah.
And the $25 left now have to carry go and work and make sure that we can roll over till the other bill come in, the other pay bill. Or we can function. Is it that we can't bother this a relationship because this a man a broke and we not start nothing yet?
True.
You understand? So we have to pencil out all of them things there. Because remember, when persons go in a relationship and then good face, you see, it's like watching one love movie, It always end feeling good. So when you come off the date or when you're going home, peer smiles on your face, come like you just come from a candy treat or a happy day. So you smile all the way, but remember, all of that is not something where I gotta be continued. I gotta find someday I gotta be like eating one whole bowl of salt, and some days like drinking one whole just pure source of water. So every day
Some
gonna be
people call
different.
that the honeymoon period.
Yeah, syndrome, yes. Yeah, man, that syndrome there, yes. So Tash, what you think about that? We're gonna bring it because we are saying there all too long.
Wait, before Tasha come in. Tasha come in, welcome Maxine. I see you in the chats. So welcome Maxine Calvary. The pet
Oh
man,
yes,
that was your
Maxine. Yes,
request to
yes,
come here
Maxine. What are you
family.
doing? Yeah, man.
Big
She's
up
a good
Maxine.
supporter. Good supporter.
Also,
Yes, man. She always here.
Zai also said inconsistency is also an issue where the missing parent pops up in and out now and again. This teaches the child to accept such behavior. It is all or nothing for me.
True,
So
true.
that's Zai's perspective. Simple Things also said sound words at Tuna, and
More to talk on
Simple
that
Things
one.
also added that Zai and I vlog same thing me I say in a me head. Go ahead, Tasha.
Go ahead, Sashi. The one where you say one talking.
So, so I want to touch on Zai, where he said inconsistency is also an issue where the missing parent pops in and out now and
Right,
again.
right.
This teaches the child to accept such behavior. So that that is something I had experience with, right? Because with my daughter's father, he you know when first of all, when everything go down, paternity test one check. So I say, okay, no problem with that. You understand? And when the baby born, they make him know the baby born. So whatever test you want to do, you can do it now. And it took him a year and a half. He was 1 year old, 1 year about 4 months when him. So him, me see now on Facebook this man a drive brand new car. So me say, so how him be want paternity test and now him a drive brand new car, right? So me say, okay, so when me reach out to him and see if him still want to know if this child is his. So I did, right? And when that happened, the test was done 99.999999999%. And I know much more nine could have done. And when
Work
when
problem.
after like um after like about 3 months of knowing, right? Him missing for 3 months, then him come and him pop in and out, pop in and out, pop in and out till she about two. Then all of a sudden him gone again. I'ma say, you know what? If you go come, if you go be consistent, be consistent. If you're not gonna be consistent, just stay out. Because
Mm-hmm.
as Zai said, it's a behavior, right? And so now
Yeah,
this child is thinking that this is normal. Is not normal, and you never want your child to feel like that behavior is normal because it's not. You understand? If you're gonna be a part of the child life, to be a part of the child life, and
yeah,
consistency is key in anything. If you want to be a father to the child, you have to be a father to the child every day. Okay, you might not live together, right? But you can still
yeah.
call the child. You can still check in on the child. You can still say, okay, can I pick her up every evening? Or can we keep her? So you not have to pay for daycare.
Exactly.
Can we be that person to her so that I can get to know her a little better or know him a little better? You understand? So
Yeah.
I agree with that 100% because you cannot like it is a big my my daughter know she have a good relationship with her father because for me I had to push her because she was at a place where no she was like she never wanted to go now when him start come around now and have sense and him want to get to know her now she was about 4 want to get to know her now and so me now I feel push the little girl now I try to get to
Mm-hmm.
know him and I try to save space to try to make it not look too bad. But that should have never happened. You understand? Because you come out of your mouth and you say you want paternity test, so you take paternity test, you put me a years. No step up if you go step up or go on about your business. Lower alone. Make she live her life. Make me live my life with her. You understand? So there's certain
Okay.
the father or the mother is missing that you kind of don't want the child to pick up because then she feel like it's okay to be inconsistent or it's okay to be unreliable. That's the word I look for. It's okay to be unreliable.
And then
Tash,
Kaka,
oh,
it
go
might
ahead, Jay,
feel
go
to the
ahead.
child. Oh, sorry,
No, man, go,
and
Jay,
then
go, Jay,
Kaka,
go, man.
it might feel to the child like you're forcing now the child to get to know a stranger. And that is another issue as well because it can affect the child psychologically, you
Mhm,
know, because that person is a
Absolutely.
stranger to them.
mhm.
Yes.
And you know what up? You know
And
what
that
happened
would
some my time
defeat.
to Tash? Yeah, yes, Tash. You know what happened some my time to
Mm-hmm.
Tash? What happened to you know, remember say most relationships, especially when you know end up good, the parent does tell the child exactly what is boy him say no want you or him just cut and left. So the child have that then seeing him come back now, is it that he really want me now or is it that you know and
Mm.
then we have another problem too, you know, and it's been around so long it kind of hard to talk about it because sometimes you have to wonder if it ever change. The one of the main problem we have is that when a female get pregnant, the doubt more time, especially where that occur in a most male mind. Is it mine?
Mm-hmm.
You know, is it mine? Especially when them not live
Yes.
with a female, them not live together, and then them a visit, and then might be in the thing she that at the time before, and thing, and then him know never really ready for that, ready for that responsibility. They know that she pregnant. You know, the excuses come up. Is it mine? You know, you're pregnant with you, and all of them things there. So, you know, and they know what happened. You know, just like what happened to Tash now, because you can hear it in a Tash voice. She have that scar. See where the scar is there, you know. You
Yeah.
can hear the scar. Yeah, the scar is there. So she would want him to step up to the plate, but he is backing up. So she have that scar, know, trying to find out what she should do. Is it that I should fill the two roles, or is it that I should try to just fill my role? But as I can say this, Tash, just do what you can do because at the end of the day, you know, your daughter gonna love you for you and all you have to do just in everything, just be honest with her. Just make sure that you grow up the best way you can and just try to make sure that you know she's beautiful, she's and she must always try to be independent. So anything she do, if she gonna do it 100%, if
Yeah.
I that are between into schoolwork, but if it's a relationship, she have to just know that when she come and she step forward, the person have to step just the same way with her. You
Yeah.
understand? It that mean say financially, you know, it that no mean say if a female have more money and the man can have less money, that no mean say she not fit talk to him. That is her
Right.
preference. But what she need to
Yeah.
know that no, that she not gonna make nobody step on her and just tell her say, oh, she have to do this because I have more money, so you have to
Yeah.
stay a yard and do all of this. No, she's supposed to know if she gonna have a career, what she gonna do as for her life and everything. She have to ready to be confident in herself and make certain decisions that are gonna affect her from now
Yeah.
to you know, yeah. So but me know that over the time many females have been here and
Yes.
feel that because we see
And
it.
you know what?
Can we watch the Susan show, don't it? We watch the Susan show, you see it many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We see the absentee continue, whether male or
Yeah.
female. Yeah. Go ahead, Tash.
All right. Just want to take an
Yeah.
opportunity also.
And
Welcome
also,
the
you know,
the kids touch. Welcome to the chat. We appreciate you being
Yes, sir.
here. Go ahead, Tasha.
Definitely.
yeah. So I was saying, one one thing I see that them, because we're going back to the effect no, and one thing
Yes.
mama see them from the unreliability of our father is that he always especially see it now, he always stress on people in her life not breaking promises, because he used to do this thing where he would promise her to come get her or to do something with her, and sometimes he doesn't do it. And some she said to me, so mommy, make sure you never break the promise. So we always do this pinky promise thing. So that's one thing where I see where just having that experience with her father give her this lack of, I don't want to trust because lack of trust is a big thing, but it's just this reluctance in people and promises when them say them are gonna do something to expect you to do it. And if you don't do it, you're really disappointed. You really disappointed to the point where she cry and she feel some kind of way about it. And so me can see where, that has affected her.
Yeah.
And I think someone said it earlier in the chat, right? Somebody said earlier
No.
in the chat, it is the kids that get hurt. I think it was guys said it. Is the kids get hurt in the process. The children get hurt in the process. The children are the casualties in the whole process because they pick up behavior that they don't have to pick up, but because they're trying to cope with the situation as best as possible, and they pick up these kind of behaviors or these l- like lack of confidence maybe, or just why daddy not come again? You know, love me. It just it it affects them a lot.
Definitely. It does affect them a lot, Tasha. All right. So Zai made a very solid point. Excuse me. Zai made a solid point. She said a lot of the times the casting of doubt on paternity is caused it is the excuse to abandon responsibility. If cer if uncertain, get a DNA test and move on from there. Your take.
Hmm, 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 hmm. Boy, it's a pity it have to come to that. It's a pity it have to come to that. When you have two mature person, a person that should be mature enough to know
Yeah.
that,
Should be.
yeah, and so that means, say, what lacking right there. So trust is lacking,
Yeah.
um, taking responsibility is lacking, and
Yeah.
commitment. It's several things are lacking right there. So commitment,
Yeah.
taking responsibility,
Yes.
trust, and also the feeling of love. Because that is the right there. So now you show that you don't love a person. You know,
Exactly.
because because
Yeah.
you have doubts, you might be feel say she have somebody else,
Mm-hmm.
so and things. So you say no man, I'm a Muslim one. I could have Jay's one.
Mm-hmm.
She come tell me say she pregnant and Jay they attacked her about 2 months ago. So trust gone through the door.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
commitment
Yeah.
now again gone through the door because the thing is now you're not committed again now because the moment now you say, well, I'm never do a DNA test, so you're not committed again. The whole
No.
love you used to carry, you used to buy candy fair, you used to carry out on frequent date, you used to carry go do a year. So all of them things that gone through the door now. So the pretty, beautiful
Yeah.
woman that look like a rose now is like one little grass bush. The
Mm,
commitment gone. And then now the whole love gone down the drain now because I said, why should I try time me down with this a pit there now? So all of them things
mm-hmm.
they gone. So right away,
Especially if it's a first child.
it's when it's a first child, a bangarang, total
Mm-hmm.
bangarang, definitely. Because
Two things. Two. Two
yeah,
things. If it's
yeah,
a first child or a thief, you thief it.
yeah, you see, this what I'm trying to say. Because especially, yeah, it's serious when you go in a relationship and you're going there and then you go on a date and it work out that it transition from a date to somewhere in the room and
Yeah.
then it end up that she get pregnant. You say, but you know, woman, you know, it's like right away you never want it, but at the same time you put yourself there and get it, and then no, yeah, back off. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you have to remember that in a relationship or two somebody. So when you back off where you left, no one somebody left, you take up all of the burden.
See you yourself.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanna big up
And
Junior Brown.
155%.
Welcome, Junior.
Oh yes, man.
Welcome.
Yes, cause yeah, man, cause like him just a come off for the work. Yeah, man. Big up, Brownie. Yeah, man.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Tasha.
Oh no, no, I just say I agree 155%. Uh,
155. Okay.
is 155, because like you said, and you said something earlier too, what makes sense, right? Because it sometimes is a cycle, because that person might grow up without one of them parents, and then
Mm-hmm.
them never have that you know those lessons, life lessons about communication and
Mm-hmm.
trust and
Yes.
love, or they didn't
Mm-hmm.
have enough, and then it transpire into this now. So them go get little things, and then them have this baby, and then them don't know how to you know they don't know how to love that baby, or how to accept it, or how to commit to taking care of it, because they never had that father, they never had that motherly love to
That's
even,
so true. That's
that
so
they
true.
can transpire from them to the child.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's so true. That's so true. But look on it. Look on it. Look on it, Tash. You know when it really take to the cake and you really realize, say, imagine that the person grew up where they have both parents. You know, them have
Yeah.
grandparents and everything. But then at the end of the day, them still do it because some of the time, because although we're parents, we don't really inculcate certain principles in our children, you know. You understand? We leave them to learn life choices on them own, right? But sometimes it don't really work out because when we have to make sure that we have to teach them to be committed, responsible, and also know of it. So you know, the 2020 question, what is this gonna lead to? Where are we going with this? You know, we need to do all of them things because you know at the end of the day, one person will have the burden one way or the other. Whether the female, cause you have some female doing, you know, when she get pregnant and thing, you know, and when she realize, she say, I can't go left it with Jake, I can't stay there, I better take care of this,
Mm-hmm.
and Jay better take
Yeah.
care of it, and gone. You understand? Your females like that, you know. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and but you know, it kind of even hard to,
That's
especially
so
when the
true.
female, yeah. And it was too when the female not working and then the man cut out, cause he was the provider. He was the one that, you know, serenading her and giving her this thing, you know, making
Yes.
her eyes shine. And then when at the end of the day, him step gone, you know.
Yes.
And then sometimes some of the time, it's all 10, 12 years in a relationship. She never work yet. She not to know how to really balance herself and her child and work. And he step gone, leaving her with all of this to try and find out on her own. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we have to grow with children them strong and also make them know that you know them have to learn to be independent. Yeah man.
Definitely.
Yeah
All
man.
right. Two things. Simple things. I just added you as my moderator,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
Zai is back upstairs with us. So Zai, give us your thoughts, Zai, on that. Zai, are you there?
Not here inside.
All right, Zai. We're not hearing you,
Un,
Zai.
unmute Zai,
Go ahead.
unmute.
All right, we're not hearing Zai. Go ahead. Too.
Okay, okay. Really all
At
right.
this point,
Uh, oh Zai's here.
Oh,
Come
Zai's
in,
here.
Zai. Come in, come in.
I want is not only the children, yeah, but better now.
You kinda little bit choppy Zai.
Yeah, you're choppy. You're choppy,
You,
Zai.
just check your
And
headset. What are you using a headset, Zai?
my 2 cents is that
Okay.
at times, yeah, I don't know what's happening.
It seems like the headset or something, some connection, we cannot chop it. We're not getting it at all. All right, so I jump off a little bit to come back. So, all right.
Yeah.
Um, when we look at it, because Tash continue to open our eyes, although we see it every day around, we know, so we shouldn't even
Right.
say Tash continue to open our eyes to it because we
Yeah, but
are
you
we
see,
are we are
it's a good account when you get it from somebody who lived through it too.
right. So true, so true, so true, so true. And thing, you know. We ever hear the saying say Simeon and living me are two different things?
Two different something.
Yes,
Yeah.
man. So it's the same way going into a relationship. You know, the person where you meet, that person where you're walking, you're all right, you know, a store by someone, you see this nice guy come in and him look decent, clean, maybe to what your standard be, you know. Everything where your standard would allow in
Mm,
passing. They can tick them off one by one, you know.
yeah.
And then now you realize that, oh, I'm so kind. He's here for me. He's there.
Sorry.
All right, yeah. So things seems bright. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's very bright. But going into the relationship, you realize that it's not as bright as how it used to be, because
Yeah.
there's a child now involved, and all of the bad feelings and the whole, they would have said the whole dirty closet that throw it, the whole the dirty basket up on the floor, everything
Mm-hmm.
that throw down. And then now start to feel unworthy. And as a female, you start to feel, you start to say to yourself, to me, because people start we are blaming to the person that say, hey, you see, we did tell her, say, nah, go work out, because she not speak good, she not this and she not that, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
person curse you to, look how good you that, and you see, she try give man jacket. You know them some there, yeah. And
Yeah.
you say to yourself, say, no, I feel one, and them I say, go ahead, man, and I feel. And I feel, man, that's sign cut. But you see, that is the thing now. That's why we have to teach the children them to be responsible and committed. Those are two key words that we need to make sure that the children them know. So they're responsible and have to be committed. So that means that anytime they go into something and then go in it, them have to go in it with an open mind and decide what they are doing. Ask the questions them. Find out where you're
Yeah.
going, and when you go and you reach a certain level, there are certain
Stick to
other
it.
questions. Yeah, you have to know where you go, and you have to remember that when you go in a relationship, is I the word I, the word I is not in team, and in a relationship it's teamwork, make the dream work.
Yeah.
So it two on it together. I have to make sure
Consistent
that
to that
this way.
thing.
Yes, man, it have a balance out, man. You know, and when it's one person, it always difficult, always very
Yeah.
difficult. You
Yeah.
know, always very difficult. And me have to look upon it and say, boy, it's really a blessing for my side that me not have this to really face with.
Yeah.
Growing up, me never really see it because me grew up with both parents and man thing, you know. But although my father they have a child outside, but me definitely know that him take care of them, because me
Yeah.
visit them and because me know them, me visit them and we play together and him always did it. So that was a good thing. So I think that also is an example for me showing that although he went and that happened to him, he still
He
make
still
sure that
be
yes, he still provide.
responsible.
Yeah, man, he provide because I can
Yeah.
remember that my sister always come over, especially on Sunday or on holidays. We go at her house to spend holidays and so. So that
Mm-hmm.
was something I think, and for years, even up till I think it was like a couple of weeks ago, she was calling me, asking me what she was doing and thing, and she was at work and thing. So the
Mm-hmm.
connection is there for over how much years now and thing, and she was asking Fim, so she was calling him, but it seemed like she not getting something else to call back, and then she ended up getting him and the two of them talk and thing, and they were planning to go go have dinner. So may I say, as a
Yeah.
father or as a parent, you have to set the foundation so your children supposed to see that you are willing and committed whatsoever. Because sometimes you have to buck your toe, but
Yeah, of course.
make
Yeah.
sure you set the example for your children. Set the example for them and teach them to be responsible. You know, and think and make them grow up as children. Make them grow up and realize that they are children growing up. And remember, just like how we as adults need love, the children they need it. Because sometimes some parents go,
Exactly.
I'm father, and they me not to pay him no mind and think, because that happened to some parents, because my father and the day she not to treat the child good, You saw if you
All
by
right.
your father and them something there, you
Yeah.
understand?
And then we
Yeah.
start abuse them.
Right. So you say if you
All
even
right.
abuse them physically and verbally,
Verbally.
they abuse them, yes.
All right. Funny enough,
Mhm.
tonight's live, I was thinking of a different theme because during the week, this week, I've had the opportunity to have a certain experience where the children are concerned, as I'm a teacher as well.
Definitely.
And
You know that you're an educator,
I was sitting at
yeah.
my desk I was sitting at my desk and I was thinking about something. When we always say, do what I say, but don't do what I do. And the thought started going around in my head, and I said to myself, the children don't normally listen to it. They don't listen to us, But everything that you do, they will copy your behavior. So it simply means that your actions are louder than even the words that you use to them. So therefore, you have to lead now your children by example, because they are going to duplicate what they see if you're not careful. So if you smoke and you're going to tell the pitney, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke, chances are pitney are going to go around the corner and smoke and try to find out what it is about smoking that caused you to do it. So,
Absolutely.
So,
that was what the life
so
was supposed
true,
to be
so
about
true.
tonight.
So true, so true,
What I
so
said.
true. But I'm glad
It's the
you,
same
you
thing we know
mentioned, I'm
now.
glad you mentioned that topic still. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing
Yeah.
that you just said. No, we have to know, be as parents to lead by example. Go ahead, Tasha.
Yeah, and it's the truth. Leading by example. Leading by example. You know, uh, people always say, "Oh, I'm a man of my word or a woman of my word,"
Mm,
but you know, sometimes, you not have no choice but the word failure, right? Certain situations
mm-hmm,
might arise, and the same word where you're giving up, same word where you are hold dear as far you give to somebody, and that person now hold that dear to them heart, say, oh, the person that will come through for me. The same word they can feel you. So it's always about example, leading by example, being the example,
mm-hmm.
in
Yeah,
anything that you do. You understand? And that's why it's important, even if the parents aren't together. You understand? Is the example that each
Right.
parent set for the child
exactly.
that will even make the child think, oh, mommy and daddy not together, but them still a friend and them still talk, and the way them communicate, is cordial, and is no fight and no nothing like that. If you are,
Right.
even if you don't like each other, put on a show for the picnic them.
But
Put
but
on
but
a
Tash, look on
show
it.
for them.
But Tash, look on this way. He said that are the one of the issue where I have and thing. You see, you're not together. You're not getting the milk again from the cow, that sweet, nice milk we used to get. So sometimes the maize and start get bitter. Boy, so if you used to give one 10,000 a week, you cut it down to 7 because you know want the mother get nothing out of it and go eat child. Them look at something that too petty. Too petty
Mm-hmm.
and picky, man. Yeah, man. So
Yeah,
you send a money there and you know expect the mother to eat out of it. Are your mother
Come
a child
come
that
no
you know?
man.
Your
yeah.
mother are a
You're not
child
saying
that.
no.
You understand? So you know I gotta take up a next woman now. What good qualities you're carrying, dear. You're not carrying all the good qualities there because if you go petty about your child, you go petty with everything. So, you ever hear them say you have someone with count dumpling, you know?
Mm,
Every dumpling dropping in a pot in counting. No man, you can't be like that. You can't be like that. Is your mother your child? She
yeah,
even if she not fi ask to feed, say the child need certain amount of stuff. You for
yeah,
yourself can look and you can go to her and say, here I know, mums, say me used to give you one 10 pack this, but I'm never look at thing come up this week. So me go give you 7. But nobody tell her say next week again, then when she look for next week, you don't carry it come because she start distrust you.
yeah,
You understand? So I better tell us, let me get that 10 pound and
Mm-hmm.
then no, if even if things don't work out how you want, you carry the 10 go get her same way. To
yeah,
make she realize you're committed. You understand? That
Yeah.
is
yeah.
the thing that I talk about. Yeah man.
And funny enough, as you said that to Toon, one of the biggest things when we look at is that a lot of people believe that if you and the person are not together, you can't have a good relationship.
It's stupid.
Of
It's
course, you
so
should be
stupid.
able to, even if you have fake it, Toon, you need to have a good
Yeah.
relationship in front of the eyes of your children.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let
Alright,
them
wait a
see
minute.
that both of
No,
you
but the
are
police
working
now.
on the same
But listen
content.
this Jay and Tash. Listen this Jay and Tash and all who are listening and all we have 9,000 on the line. But listen
Yeah.
now. What share thing? We are not together, right? But take out the
Hmm.
child outside. So we don't have no children and we part ways. We supposed to
Yeah.
live bad? We supposed to live bad?
No.
No, we're not supposed to live, but there must be a reason why we part ways, you know. Some person come in a relationship with you or in your life for a good reason, and some person come to help you learn. You understand?
Exactly.
So every relationship you
Yeah,
be in there, you're supposed to learn something from it, you know.
All
So
right.
if you even
yeah,
say you make a mistake in that relationship and you're going over to a next one, you either gonna be a better person and think,
Are
but
you
what I
won't?
realize most relationship because relationship ends so bad, you go to carry a baggage to the
And
next
then no respect.
relationship.
And then
Yes,
the
so
lack
with
of respect.
yes.
so lack of
No
love and lack of
respect.
everything go over to the other relationship. You know, so
Yeah.
we carry
Yeah.
baggage with it, and we expect the person to just take away the baggage and move with it. You know,
No, me
so
talk about respect. Hold on to me talk about respect
mhm.
with the two parents, you know.
Yeah,
If you
yes,
have a
man.
respect now,
Yeah, thought that. Yes, man. Yes, man.
yeah,
Me
because of
thought,
respect now,
yeah,
me no gonna respect for you. So me not gonna
right.
deal with you with
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah, so that's why
You
I
know?
say that's why them they
Mm,
start on they start on petty. So
Yeah,
he used to
exactly.
say
yeah.
the 10 grand, but he start cutting at 7 till he reach a 5. Cause he must say,
Mm-hmm.
you think me making eat no of my money, my dead
Yeah.
be hungry. So you start think bad. You want the
Woman that
worst thing
go there
happen to the
dirty
person.
papa. Half your dirty
Yeah,
papa.
yes.
And then
Them
you
something
go
there.
turn in
Something
front of the child.
them something there supposed to happen. So why you teach a child that when things now go then we are so them to behave. So that's not good. So we're supposed to have respect. So
Nope.
all right. Oh, that is a father, but we are not
Hey,
together.
true.
So you understand? We are not together. That is your father, but we are not together.
But what
But
we not to
but
do.
we have a good relationship just the same way. And your
Tune.
father can come and pick. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Mhm.
I would have loved for one at the time when time a parent asks said that to the child, say, don't ask me, go ask your dirty papa. The child looked on the
Mhm.
parent and said to the parent, "Hey, you never know send the dirty when you make me." And then now you go back from the child. You go back to the child you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Might get a lean jar.
Yeah, you go back to the child, but it's the truth.
Yeah,
Because if
is
him
it
dirty
true?
now, if him dirty now, are you not taking into consideration that when you were making me or when you have such a good relationship at that time in the dirty, who
Better
dirty
yet.
to you
So
at that
you
time?
better
So
yet.
why
So you try to say my father, I'm a madman. Think up
yeah,
on the
so
road.
why poison my mind now to tell me say him dirty when you never did find him dirty in the beginning?
So
No.
serious. It's serious. It's serious. It's serious. It's serious.
Oh, welcome back,
It's serious.
YouTube tips and tricks. Welcome back, welcome back. I see you. And I also
Yes, man.
see yeah, tune YouTube tips and tricks say if you want the pit to get boxed down.
A true man. A true man. A
Simple
true
things
man.
Simple Things also said, "Oh my God, tell me about the pettiness." And Simple Things also said, "Some people just vindicate too knocks. That's why some people just vindicate too knocks. That's why
Mm-hmm.
them live bad after." It's true. It's
And
true.
also Zai said something up here too. She said she wanted to make the point that it affects the active parent psychologically because she keep
Yeah.
asking how could I wait so long and still choose wrong. But you know what? Man, it took me
The blame
five
game.
it took me five about 5 years to forgive my daughter for the five because when when I got pregnant before we were best friends. We were best friends for like years. And it's just something will happen. And all of a sudden we are not friend no more. Same point soon make. All of a sudden we are not friend no more because it, this happened now. We're not friend no more.
Put off business.
All when time to check up on the baby ultrasound and then something there, he no want know about it, he no want nothing to do with baby, nothing. All of a sudden this friendship we have with this person for a long time, we're not a friend no more because the baby coming at the picture. And it does take a toll and it took a toll on me to the point where I said, okay, you know want know about this child. When my daughter was almost two, she was in the hospital and I didn't tell him. And him come to me when him find out and I cry and I say, oh, him daughter be in the hospital and if anything is supposed to happen to her and me don't tell him and I said But first of all, you didn't show any care for the child in the first place. So why I must tell you the business of the child? You understand? It take a toll
Mm-hmm.
on the active parent and make I kind of passionate about it because I'm go through it. You know, it does. It's a psychological thing. It takes me about 5 years for somebody to say me I'm not get mad.
Mm-hmm. Tasha, Tasha, simple things is saying, spiteful and vindictive in reference to the child's father. She's saying that he is spiteful and vindictive, in spiteful and vindictive. Also, as I said, welcome tips and tricks, and the link is also posted in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Also, simple things, brace yourself,
Oh,
simple things, because I'm inviting you up shortly. I need to hear from
oh,
you. You have some great points.
for real, man. Yes, man. She have some strong points. But look on this, Jay and Tash, and all the listeners and everybody in the house. They when we realize that this thing is coming from long time, from before our time, it has
Yeah,
continued plague us. Um, you can't say you're the female or you're the person not talking, and because of that, the child have to suffer.
so far.
Whether emotionally, financially, because remember, I say, all right, you are work and you get a certain amount. Him a work and I get a certain amount. If him even did that put one little bit over on your side, further to the carry you because certain part where you have to take up, have to take it up because all right, the school fee would have take care of. Maybe you would have deal with the books and the rest of stuff there. But at least he could have take care of the school fee or he could have deal with the books if he not have that amount, say school fee too high for him, so he could have take care of the books or he could have bring in the little lunch money or he could have drop her a school. Them little things there are them one of them little things there make the child functionable too, and because of that now when the child growing up, the child will grow up without self-worth. You
Yeah.
understand? So the cycle continue over again. Oh,
Oh,
my father never really care about me, so
so
she start now growing up looking a father figure. So she end up getting her pregnant before time, or end up not do functioning well, or have low self-esteem, or something, or even as a male, him grow up, but my mother never loved me, so she left me and gone. It's have low self-esteem. You
yeah,
understand? So it destroy the future, it destroy the future. And the children them
it
are the
does.
future, so it destroy them. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
And as
man.
you rightfully said, too, the cycle continues because what will happen now is that because she didn't know love, if she or he, as the parent now, don't take charge of themselves and say, "Hey, I'm not gonna be the same with like my father or my mother,"
Right.
then you find say when they now have children, them now treat the children the very same way. And then I scratch them head and I wonder, how is it that me I treat the people so? I will learn that, you know?
Really? Yes.
But I wanted to realize that because that did in a year, that's what you were exposed to growing up. You didn't have that love. You didn't have that family care. You didn't have that.
Right. Right. Right.
You
Right.
can't
Right.
reciprocate something you don't get.
Yeah. Right. Right. You cannot give what you don't know. All right. The first thing you must imagine a rose trying to have a daffodil. When you see the rose tree, when it a blossom or a bloom, you see daffodils that come from it. I said, no man, that can't be. You
Something wrong.
understand? Or a apple tree bearing mango. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? You not gonna expect that. So definitely, if the child don't expose to love, confidence, and self-worth,
Yeah,
growing up and reaching a certain age, them are gonna lack social development. So when them out there are socialized, them not to know how to function around friends. They don't know how
that's
to
why some of them fight at
treat.
school.
Right, and you see it act out many times. Even in one relationship with a girl, I'm say, hey girl, come here. Hey, girl,
Mm.
come here. No, man, that never sound good. Say me I talk to the girl down the road, there's a my girl,
Yeah,
that, Yeah, you understand? Yeah,
my girl, not know.
yeah, man. And thing, so why you love her? No, man, I just my girl, that, man. You don't understand, man, no really love me. You understand? Because, they not even know how to express himself, kind
Mm.
of never grow up feeling
Yeah,
love or,
not
you understand?
expression.
Right, and then no, she know growing up. oh, yeah, man, I'm my man that be ready and things. So she willing to accept anything she get.
Yeah.
So if a man come in and him backside down, oh, I love me, man, see them bust up me mouth. Yeah, I ain't gone and she call him. So if you want to look a baby feeder, you have to find the baby feeder yourself and he cut gone. And she have to scruff around and find and look out for the baby and do. And then he come back and he get little loving and he gone again. And she feels say that is enough because she don't use to anything otherwise. She have to just accept what she get. You understand?
Yeah. As you rightfully
So
say, she don't know it. She don't know it, you
no,
know. So
no,
you take for instance somebody who never eat Chinese food yet. They always used to them tin mackerel and rice. Now bash tin mackerel and rice. Big up
yes man,
everybody
yeah
who love
man,
tin mackerel and rice.
yes
But she
man.
never eat Chinese before. And you always and she always eat her tin mackerel and rice. The first time she eat Chinese, you know, she probably not like it, you know.
Right, because you wonder what is it? Because it might be
Yeah, it's foreign
the
for her.
soya sauce. The soya sauce
Yeah,
throw her off because she don't even know what
straight.
a soya sauce is supposed to taste like. Because she have never
Saying that
tasted soya sauce before. You know?
exactly. Saying that to
Yeah.
say this, some of these women they've never experienced care and love and affection in a relationship. They don't
Right.
know it for true. They didn't get that even that not even get it from their parents when they grow. They didn't get
Hmm.
that kind of affection. They grow tough. They not
Right.
learn how to put it out when they grow. So for them to, as me use the word already, reciprocate, them can't do that
Mhm.
because they don't know it. So use us as another example.
Right.
Even
So,
in the
so
case where another guy come about now, and that person knows to show her care and affection and love and good treatment, and he sweep out the house here, and he wash up the clothes them and the plate them, and he do all of these the things that she never experienced. Some of the time she even break up with him.
yeah,
And why
because
she
she feel
break up with
offended.
him?
She
Because
feel
he too
offended
nice for
because
him.
yeah man, he too
Yeah,
nice
he
man.
too nice.
I'm
And
going
he
like him
fuck.
a girl. He come and sleep our
And he
place
will
and
go
not
like him again.
not because she not experience them type of treatment. So
He
alright,
never
I'm
taste
show
them
you
kind of
also
treatment.
another way you know. Females also have to end up fake many things. That even when they have relationship in bed, some females
Mm.
have to fake what they really feeling. Boy, you know, because they don't want the man feel say it not nice. So she have to
Yeah.
behave like it extremely nice or extremely good. So she don't know how to express herself. Like we say, boy, you know, so we need because some person don't talk when they have certain
Not this
relationship.
Yeah, man,
one.
call it prayer
They don't know
meeting.
how to, they don't know
Call it
if
prayer meeting to him.
you know, they don't know how to do it. Then so they just have to pretend because she realized that if she not pretend, he might feel offended. You
Yeah.
understand? The next thing you gonna say, oh, well, okay, yeah, you know, say feel offended, especially if you gonna say to him, say, you know, say, you know, yesterday wasn't that we need to approach it this way, and I say, oh, well, that's that, but I take your
Oh,
tell
man,
me for you that, yeah, 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 are you gonna tell me? Yes,
And
we,
and that's
two,
one next thing, criticism, constructive criticism. You're in a relationship with somebody and there's an opportunity to make something better, but because you're hard headed and where you grew up with and your ego and whatever, it now will become
exactly,
better
Tasha.
because you feel like you already are the best at everything.
Yeah, man, you know everything.
you know, so sometime, you know, we're gonna show you things, you know, you ever hear them say, pass the picnic and bad? You ever hear that saying they say pass the picnic, a teacher picnic and bad. So sometimes the picnic can grow up good, you know. Grow up good in the most best way ever, you know, and still
Another
turn
tune,
out to be
tune, tune,
part of the bad apple, you know.
tune,
You know?
tune.
Yeah.
Me know why Tasha laugh.
No man,
Oh,
it can
Hey,
happen.
no,
my father
me a
pastor,
laugh,
hear tune.
Oh,
but
oh,
my mother a teacher.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah man.
My mother a teacher, my father a pastor, my mother a nurse. So they
Man.
get it in way.
No, but it happened, you know. It happened because look on it. We growing up in us. You see, feel with time when we are grow up, Jay.
Yeah.
We can tell you say we been some good time. You see them children, you know, them very brilliant, you know, because them quick on computer and something.
Yes,
But at
it's
the
true.
same time, they don't know if to socialize, they not even know how to call a friend. They not to know if you
Eh,
ask them say, who is a friend, they can't define what a friend is.
cannot define a friend.
Why you like
It's
that
true.
person there? Oh you say Sarah is your friend. Yes. What you like about Sarah? Them a look on Sarah for head to toe. She have on pretty shoes
Mm-hmm.
because they
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
don't
tell
know
her,
what
and I
a
tell her,
yeah.
friend is. They don't know what a friend is. Because they never hear their parents say, oh, that I'm a good friend and that is why me like a friend. Or see your father, you know why me and your father is such good friends are we and some although we are not together, we have
Mm.
and we do this together. They don't have nothing good to say. Most of the time relationship end up so bad that the two side are but when the child come away father say, you see your mother, you might try to tell yourself you know come don't it. And then when you go away your father tell you say you nah send no money if you can't give you that. So
Right.
peer negativity. So the child end up being in just in midst and not to know how to relate. So when they can't socialize. So when they're out there with
Exactly.
their
So
friends
when
and
you
their
make
friends
social
do certain things, it's like they're strange to it. It's like them are alien, you know.
yeah.
They don't understand what are going on. They don't know where
And,
them are see, no appeal to them.
and then another thing what it do to them to tune, it cause them now not to be critical thinkers.
Definitely.
And I can
Definitely.
and I can personally speak on this. As I said before, I'm a teacher.
Yeah, as an
A lot
educator,
of
I must
these
can talk on that,
children
definitely.
cannot think critically because are just one-sided this and one-sided that. So they're not being exposed to 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 proper thought. Them
Right,
not
right.
they're not exposed to people utilizing critical thinking. Everything is impulsive. So because your daddy never send no money this week, your dirty daddy this and everything, and then cuss
Right,
and then carry on.
right.
You
Right.
understand? But then
Yeah, yeah.
the child now is like a sponge because the child has suck up all of that in a tune. So
Right, right.
when that child now have that interaction now with their peers, that's the same kind of behavior now that child is going to
Right.
demonstrate because they don't know how to
Definitely.
reason.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so, so if a child growing up seeing that growing up with him father and seeing him father treat woman, so you growing up your son now as a role model, but how you behave around other females, your son got other people. I hear that
Yeah.
say, hey, you see that girl, I mean, means I how you see you treat them. Cause you know people say nothing like that, you know. How you see you treat them. So
Mm-hmm.
you see say you have that one day over there, so you have that one day over there, so
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
you deal
Yeah.
with them anyway and all, and you push them around. So you real they don't hear you get a call and you will tell, yo, me not have money, you know, and they might look and I say, but no, but daddy have money, so why daddy saying don't have the money? Because you don't
Right.
want yeah, kind of think she worth it. You understand?
Right.
Because you say,
Right.
she love beggy too much, man. Me not get nothing at all. And thing, and then no, you have a new squeeze now, so you take out all the way your pocket to get through. So after you get
And
through
be the
now,
one there.
the new squeeze, now realize say at the end of the rope, you know, there's nothing more there, you know. You got to throw out the line to catch a fish. And as soon as you catch him,
Mm-hmm.
I really mean,
I
I hit
really
that.
mean that. It.
I hit
Yeah.
man, you just scale up a scale and that is it. Nothing more than
Yeah.
left. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
that is it. And so that is why we need, especially if it's a girl child, we need to make sure that she know that there are always gonna be admirers. You whether good or bad. Because you have some person when they can't get the grape, they must say, that girl is too ugly, man, they're
Man.
too
And
fat,
then cuss her.
too big.
It's true.
I hear it, because remember, you know,
Go
you
on.
can't be too good for people, you know, because if you're brown, they say you're too brown. If you're too black, they say you're too black. If you're too fat, you're too
Exactly.
mager. Look how him mager and his head big. And I look at him too slim. Alright. Oh, she pretty so. You know, to like her
Mm.
teeth and then too shine. Alright. You are gonna find a person to be critical of you. So you have to
So
be confident and strong and firm. Yeah, man.
So what I'm getting from that tune, based on what you're saying, is that it is our responsibility then as parents to boost the self-esteem and the moral of your children.
Definitely.
Because
Because if you don't do that, it don't make no sense. Them are gonna come
yeah,
out just like a sponge, as you say. You know? So when they come out, they not to know. Oh, them does. Alright. Remember a sponge, you know, when they suck up the water, you don't have no special way to dispense the water. They go say,
mhm.
it
And I
does
know I
calm.
like
Yeah.
it dispense either.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saying that to say this too, we have to teach them say you're a child of a king or you're a prince, you're a princess. We have to make them
Yeah,
understand that from early out. So you see,
right,
when they
right,
go into life now with a high self perspective, nobody can tell them nothing. We're gonna make them then get broken down in a papa.
right.
Nobody can tell them anything to let them see themselves
Right.
less than what they have learned.
But we are
Because
saying this, yeah,
the
yeah, go
formative
on.
years are from 0 to 6, So anything we then learn,
True,
to
right, right, right.
between
That was
zero
gonna
to
say.
six, that knowledge,
Yeah, that I was going. That is what I was going to say, and definitely let
Yeah,
the nail on the head.
that
Mm-hmm.
now left. So from early out, we have to break that into the children for me they understand their words.
Right, right, right.
We have to
Yes,
make them understand their words. So
absolutely,
that no
Mm-hmm.
little, like
absolutely.
in Tasha's case with her daughter and your case with her daughter, when you broke them thoughts in their head, no little fly by night, little giddy-headed boy can't come tell them, oh, I love you. You have to define that for my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
Mm-hmm.
show that and make she understand, say, yeah, you love. And if you can't match up to what mommy and daddy are show me, you no come nigh. Don't come nigh in my dwelling place.
But where we are said to Jay, we are saying that we're not gonna make it be that say we are try if we make the child feel saying better than everybody else. We not do that.
No.
No.
But they have
But
to
what we
understand
are
their word.
they're not gonna settle for any little thing. That is what we are trying to
Yeah,
establish here. We don't want them to settle for anything because
And exactly.
it's like they must say, all right, boy, we have to settle because there's nothing better. We don't want
That's
that for
true.
them. We don't want that for them. We want them to know that you can, although you might in a relationship and it never work out, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. You understand?
Tunnel.
You don't make no sense. You there and sit and murmur and worry yourself about it. Because not because through time treat you bad, Ari or treat you bad, but at the end of the day you have to be
Mhm.
cautious and be wise. Because you went through one already. When you go into the next relationship, don't jump in it. Because some people say, oh, me fall in love. No, if you fall on, you're
No,
gonna
no
bruise
fall.
up.
Turn
If you
up.
fall on, you hurt yourself, man. If you fall on, you hurt yourself. So make sure you stand in love and make sure that when you stand up in love, you stand up firm. You understand?
Yeah.
And make sure that
yeah,
when you're in love, you can see what you're loving. You can't say
Yeah.
you're in love
yeah.
and you can't see it. You can't in
And we
love
have,
with somebody
Uh-huh.
and you cannot see it.
yeah, exactly. And we
You
have
Uh-huh.
to
know,
teach them how to guard their heart too. I'm gonna show
I.
you what I mean by that. We have to teach
Mm-hmm,
them how to guard their heart too. Because
mm-hmm,
a
mm-hmm,
lot of the times, when they actually stumble over somebody, then
mm-hmm,
and they are expected to stand in love. There
mm-hmm,
comes somebody will actually chip away at them at what they have learned. Enough time
mm-hmm,
they walk away from every single thing that they have learned over the years. So we also have to teach them how to, as I think it was Zai said before, we have to teach them how to
mm-hmm.
identify the red flags. Them
Right, right.
you have to teach them and be real with them. Don't hide
You
nothing
know,
from the picnic. Have
right. You
sensible
know why that
conversation with
am?
them and let them know say, look here, in life you are going to get hurt. You can't get away from it. But
Right,
it's not about you getting the hurt, it's how you bounce back.
right. So true, Jay.
Yeah.
Tasha,
Uh-huh.
If you
your
are
thought.
if you are running a race before Tasha come in, if you are running a race and you fall down, is that means that you should give up?
Brush off and go on
No.
again.
Yes, Tash, go on through.
Yeah. As they was saying, hmm, so because me have personal experience, I always use my daughter as an example because is a personal living thing I go on, right? It's live and direct, like that's something I go through, right? Um, there is times when he asks questions. So me want ask a question because me want your guys' perspective. So if there is a child, a daughter, I have a daughter, and he comes to you with a question and say, so mommy, so if she never know her father, right? Just I'll put it that way. If she never know her father and she comes to me and say, mommy, tell me about daddy, where I'm going, all this go, all that go, right? Me as the mother, me know how me would have handle the situation, right? But if you're a father and you raise a girl and the mother just leaves this young girl with you, your daughter with you, how you would answer that question when she asks about her mother?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take it, Jay?
How you would
All
answer that
right.
question there when she say,
Jay, that a
"Me,
hot topic, when you take it before you say remember critical thinking.
Yes. Well, truth be told,
Yes.
the first things first before you even get to that point. as a father raising a child, then independent of a mother's presence, you have to make sure, say, if it is a relationship where you can actually have time when the mother communicate with the pitney, do that. Because as you rightfully said, these children are smart and they'll internalize things and they'll never ask you until the opportune time.
True, true,
And if you
true.
don't know the answers to give these children, they will top you, then we topple you over. So
Yeah.
to go ahead and to answer the question, the mother is not there. And the child now start question what's going on. You have to find a true to life way of really telling this child, look, your mother and I are not necessarily in a thriving relationship like before. So I am not going to separate you from your mommy. I'm allowing you to spend time with your mommy whenever you need to and whenever she need to. Because my job, arc is to make sure that my child comfortable, first of all.
Right.
That's the first thing. I have to make sure that my picnic all right. And one of the ways a child can be okay is when they know that even if that mother or father is not there, he is available or she's available. You understand?
Yeah, yes,
No,
yes.
one of the biggest issues, as I was raising before, is the unavailability of the missing parent.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I will soon come back. Yeah.
No problem. Welcome back,
Yeah, man.
Max. Thank you for the comment. Max is saying, love this topic. Now, guys, the thing about the missing parent is this now. I need to spend time with you to get to know you, as we did express earlier when we did talk about Tasha's situation. Depending on know the father or the mother. So you are now a stranger. How can you now talk to this child? Can you not spend time with the pitney? So how now can you actually talk to this child? And if you behave a certain way in front of the pitney all the time, how can you tell this child not to? So if you are somebody who cussy and you say all manners of nasty words out of your mouth, when this child now in a situation that is similar or disagreement and this child now start cuss the worst kind of words now and become a tailor all of a sudden start telling everybody about the different fabrics and make them up. You know, how are you now going to go to that child and say, me tell you, say you have to behave yourself, don't talk to people like that. How can you do that? What grounds are you now able to come from in order for even scold the child? Because I would depend see you do all the while and how you behave all the while that child is now manifesting. So how do you now tell that child that the behavior is wrong? I wonder if you see where I'm going with that. Who wants to jump on that? Remember, guys, to keep the comment section active. Also, if you have not yet connected, keep it in mind to go ahead and show JC's channel some love. Once we are off, remember to just go and show some love. And if you have extra bananas, you can always share your extra bananas, and we will talk about any arrangements to share accordingly. All right. So Tasha, go ahead and see if you can touch that.
Sorry, I was gone for a second.
All
Um,
right, so let me fill you in on what I was saying, Tasha. I was saying you as a parent, you are always disrespectful and rude, and you always tell people the different nasty words that come from your mouth. And then now your child now finds himself in a disagreement with somebody, and you see them manifesting the same behavior of saying the nasty words to the person and acting out and behaving a particular way. How you as a parent now are able now to speak to this child? How can you now point a finger and say, don't do that and don't do this? How you go about that?
one thing that I have learned, and I think either Tunes or you touched this earlier when you said that some Some of us didn't grow up with the affection of our parents or people in our home when we were growing up. And so, with that lack of affection, right, we don't know how to show affection. So, one thing I had to learn with my daughter and do it every day is learn to apologize or learn to be corrected,
Mm-hmm.
because the thing is, you cannot, if you, the adult, cannot take correction, the child is not going to be able to take correction. So if you are spewing out words that are disrespectful to other people, and somebody is telling you, okay, calm down, the child is present, the child
Mm-hmm.
is here, and you
Mm-hmm.
as the adult can calm down and can come to this kind of realization that this other person is just trying to get you to
Reel you
correct
in.
or reel you in. So then, how, you're right. How you gonna reel in your child if somebody else can't reel you in? It start first
Mm-hmm.
with you being able to take correction, you being able to be coachable, or being somebody, you have to take correction, because if
Yeah,
you can't take correction, your child is not going to know how to take correction.
exactly. Tune, you want to you want touch it? Oh, Tune is not there. Tune asks excuse again.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Tasha, you are not going to be able. You're not going to be able at all to correct the child because you yourself don't know how to take correction. You
Yeah.
cannot take constructive criticism. You are hot headed. You're quick for going on argument. You love to draw for your fight. That's all the behavioral traits that you're showing to this child. So the child now is just there quiet and just learning all the things that you're teaching them. As I said before, children, they will not listen to what you say, but they will watch everything that you do. And it's the same thing. You understand? Because if the one principle of learning, and I have to go to teaching. One principle of learning is that the child, the home is the first institution that a child learns from. That,
Yes.
that, that is paramount. So therefore, it simply means that the child's mother is his first teacher, the child's parent, and his first teacher. So if you as a parent being the child's first teacher, teach a child all the negative things, teach him how to cuss bad word from early, and teach him how to fling stone and bust in head, and all of these things. When that child get big, he might go fling stone and bust head, and he might cuss bad word, because that's what you have been teaching that child. That's all he knows. I'll give you a perfect example. This evening I went to the barber shop, and when I went to the barber shop this evening, one of the barbers said, "Hey, a long time I not see your son. What going on with him? He all right?" And I said, "Yes, him all right." And he said, "Boy, the last time he come here and face the boy, he tell everybody say now talk to them." And I said to him, "Well, I just saw that man stay now." And the barber said to me something that I will live by. Him say, "Nothing is wrong with him being feisty as long as it is to push off a stranger. As long as it is to repel a stranger, nothing is wrong with him speaking his mind. Nothing is wrong with him having an opinion." And we were just having a discussion about it in reference to my son. Because my son is quite outspoken. And a lot of people that say, "No, you're not making outspoken like that." No, me am making outspoken like that. Reason being, I'm allowing him to think. But what I am doing in the process as well, if he's going out of line, I am the first to say, "Hey, stop, behave." So and so and so. And he's just a small child. But I'm making sure from early out that I let him understand that even your very actions come with responsibility. And
Yeah.
that is something that we have to teach these children, that your actions come with consequences and a responsibility. So not because you are able to speak your mind, you are going to be rude about speaking your mind. You see where I'm going with that?
Mhm.
So yes, you can have
Yes.
an opinion, but you're not have to rude with your opinion. You want to touch it, Toon? Oh, Toon is not back yet. Toon is still muted. You're still muted, Toon. Unmute. Yes, Tasha, go ahead. Tasha.
Have some
Ah,
mic issues, so I try work it out. You hear me properly?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you.
No, I'm not hearing you. That is the thing. Just
Toon,
give
we're
me a
hearing you.
second. I'm not hearing you, but you are hearing me
no,
now.
he's not hearing us.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead, Tasha.
Yeah. And yeah, that's perfectly true. Um, like this is and one word we've been using throughout the discussion is example, being an
Yeah,
example. And so,
yeah.
that's just the main thing, being an example. No matter if we didn't learn it when we was growing up, or we never have the experience, we
Mm-hmm.
have to still learn it in order to teach the children, because they have to be able to we so not because we didn't get that kind of affection or love, that doesn't mean we don't have to show it to them, because
Yeah,
after all, we want them to become better and come out better than we. So
all
not
right.
because we never get it, that no means that we can't
So you
find
can
a
do it.
way, and that doesn't mean that we don't still have the capacity to teach them how to be different than how we grew up, so that they
Right,
can pass that on. And it's also about breaking the cycle, or breaking bad habits, and coming out of certain traditions that that are not good for us. And so,
right,
as Jamaicans, I always hear people say Jamaican parents don't know how to give affection. And I grew up in a home where, to say I love you, have to give a hug and them something there wasn't a
mm-hmm.
reality. You understand?
Yeah,
But now with my daughter, every day I tell her I love her, every day I give her a hug, because I want to
yeah,
change that. I want to be the
right,
person to change that behavior, so that she can now know what it feels like to have, have affection and love at the same
right.
time.
Just to add to that, I have a friend, Tasha. I have a friend, and him never grow with him father. Never grow with him father, none at all. And the males in him family were physically abusive. Enough like you get. And his mother was verbally abusive and physically abusive. A whole heap of beating and box down and bad nasty words him get as a youth growing up. But I heard him say something a few years ago before he got children. Him have two kids now. And he said on the day when he no, on the day when he got his first child, he made a commitment when he hold the baby in his hand and he looked on that baby. He said, I will never be my father. I'll never be like my father, for like how you he was for me to you. And tune, that's something there when he might tell me the story, I look on it and I say, John, I want to serious something that him said. Because he's now making a commitment to that child that just born. Say him now gonna do the things them like how him father do it. He's not going to be an absentee father. He's going to play the role. And I can tell you this. Him never have the affection of growing with his father like that. His father was an absentee, as I said before. But if you see all that you love him kids, then you would never believe, say, somebody who come from a broken home. You would never believe it that he was somebody who grew under abuse. You would never believe it that somebody will never have no care. But he told himself that, look, me never get it, so I'm gonna give it. Yeah, man. So in other words, not because you got through one abusive, not because you grew up in an abusive environment, it don't mean say you have to continue the cycle. You now can make a serious decision to not continue the cycle, to be different for your children. Isn't it? Tasha or
True.
Tool. Anyone who can take it. Maxine says in the comment section, real talk. It's true.
Yeah, man, free Maxine, a real time, man. When we look on it, all right, I grew up. I can say that my parents might be never that affectionate, so to speak, and so I grew up not really so affectionate, so to speak. You know, meaning that it's not like say we run and come hug up because I mean, I remember of that whole heap of hugging and kissing
Yeah.
and so forth like every day your parents would have come hug you up and so forth. No. But at the same time, you know they love me because at the end of the day, I want to know if you want to know if my mother really love me, just make me chop on her bruise me knee. It's like her head
Mm.
start hurt her, you know. I think so me
Yeah.
know that she love me basically. But so
And same thing Tashata
as a
said.
child growing up, we know that when so love is not just a one-way street, and love is something where you can show or you can see it, you know. So we know as parents have to really translate that, not because we never get something. So alright, me never get a good education, so me not gonna make my child get one. Or me growing up as when me grow up now, me end up I've realized that I'm a single parent. I don't want my child to be a single parent too. I got teach her or teach him that he can be self-confident and also he can also demonstrate himself that him or he or she mate can be attracted to them and what he needs to do or what she needs to do to keep the maid with them, you understand? Because so my time, when you look on it, the fault sometimes lie with us and sometimes the fault lie with the other person, right? We know that definitely, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it happened, yeah.
Absolutely.
So yes, man. But at the end of the day, sometimes even when you do your best, can you ever hear some yeah say, oh you go and fitness good and the fitness still go do something bad? It's the same way you do all of what you can do in the relationship and the relationship just not work out. So you
Yeah.
put it 110%, but at the end of the day you don't get back it. So you go in a relationship putting out 100 but you're not even getting back 5. You
Yeah.
know, you might in the relationship, when the relationship just start, you're the prettiest something the person to your mate, but during the
Spoil
relationship,
milk.
everything just gone. They come like 10 days cabbage water after that time. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Relationship
So
can spoil milk.
yeah, man, are the worst thing, man. But at the same time, no relationship work without the two person working together to make it work. You know,
Yeah.
that's why we always say the saying that one hand can clap. And if you notice they make Dutch part, they make it with cover. You
Yeah.
understand? Definitely. Yeah, man. So anything we do, we have to just know that sometimes it will work out and sometimes it don't work out. But at the end of the day, we have to just make sure that we not keep the negativity and pass it on to the child. That
That
is the
is it.
most
That,
critical thing.
not
Not
passing
because
it on to the
we
child.
never get what we want out of the relationship, so we are gonna just treat the child anyway or just deal with things anyway. We need to break the cycle, definitely.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, man, definitely. We need to break the cycle.
So I no no no. I just think that from a longer time the whole macho male and the whole thing of the female being dependent is just there and the cycle still no break after how much years now. And the girl child them just feeling that them have to depend on a man because but no, it don't have to depend on nobody. You have to go there and that's why we have to make sure that the child get even good education and sometimes even when they get a good education they still make bad decisions same way. And sometimes as I say critical thinking is the most important part
Mm-hmm.
because having a university graduate certificate don't make you a critical thinker neither. A critical
Yeah.
thinker is a person that can able to siphon out the street smart and also the intellectual part of everything. You understand? Because you have to be street smart just the same way too. You have
Yeah.
to be street smart just the same way. Because there are things that will come up where you never expect, where you have to go deal with. In
Definitely.
every relationship.
All right. So soon
Mm-hmm.
we have
Yes, ma'am.
we have 7 more minutes before we really close
No
off
problem.
because we're up on 2 hours and something, and this was supposed to be a intermediate live tonight. But it's a rich
Understand, understand.
conversation. So what I'm seeing, we might have to do a part two to this because it's not done yet. We don't even start scratching the surface of things so we can actually discuss in a topic like this because we don't even talk about the father now. We don't even touch a topic where the father is spending heavily on one side of a family when him have outside pitney and him not take
True,
care of
true,
this one.
true,
We
true,
didn't touch nothing
true,
like that
true.
yet. You
Are we
understand?
not there, are we not even touch a side of saying that how can we break the cycle?
We didn't
Yes.
touch the part where we can say, okay, we can break the cycle.
Because that is the
We not
most
touch
critical part, you know.
the morals that we can pass on. We don't touch
Right,
all of that.
right,
So we're definitely
right.
gonna have to do a part two to this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And we're glad that
So
Tash was here. And we're glad that Zai was here also because trust me,
yes, man.
when the two females here and them really put out them side, it also helps us to think that as males we need to do more. We need to do more
Yeah.
and we need to really push. Because nowadays we realize that the most if you go to school, if you just want to go, especially when you go pick up my daughter, the
Hmm.
majority of person coming here to pick up a child is a female.
Right.
God bless
Hey,
you much
let me tell you
males just
something,
come they
man.
come pick up. Yeah, because
Let me tell you
and if
something
you check
too.
them out, eh?
Let me tell you
Go
something,
ahead, go ahead.
when my son was smaller and he was getting his shots,
Mm-hmm.
and we roll up and go to clinic, papa. And me carry him go to clinic, And
Mm-hmm.
when all the ladies are there and them see this one man with the baby and cause me so at that time I wasn't driving, so I have the baby carrier,
Right,
right?
right.
And they me used to just put him in the baby carrier and just carry him. And me have a nice bag over my shoulder. And me go on a clinic. And it was the biggest joy for everybody that was there to see a father actually bringing the child to clinic. Even the nurses were surprised. So every time now when me I carry him go clinic now, sometimes I get preferences. All of the ladies they step up
True,
and say,
true.
let's show the baby father.
Yeah, man, we can allude to
Let's show
that.
the baby father, but they don't know the ropes.
We can allude to that because remember when my daughter was about, I think I was 2 months, and when she get her shots, I carried her to the clinic, and when we go over there, everybody said, "No man, how did someone come from? Put him up front." And we go over there, and me I tell you say, me I say no, no, and they must say no man, go up front man, cause baby father no come over here. I must say yeah, the first one we see in a
Happen.
long while, and the right
Lord
Yeah.
one at the
have
front.
mercy.
They said, take your man, take the shots, and me she get the shots and go on man. I remember
Yes.
I went to,
Look how
I think
weird.
my daughter was about like a year old, and I went by the credit union, and as me go out the door, the security said, come on, come and carry me and jam me right up to the front of the line. And
Hmm.
everybody I say, oh, you're making, and them I say, oh, Jesus, I'm a baby. And then I say, well, the mother there, I say, she should there work, but I was off work, and me have to care for her till she come back. They must say, no, man, go on the front, man, go and get you and go on back home, go feed the baby. Yeah, so we know what it means to be
Beautiful.
a father and what it means to really play the role, you know. And saying that to say this
Yeah.
that when fathers really play the role in them children life, the child itself, see it and accept it and realize that this is something what should be done. You understand? And when them
Yeah.
Yes.
realize the love where you show them and also, cause me remember one time that try cause me can't come here, I think if it was a boy that really work out better for me. Me I try plait here and when me done, we couldn't plait it. So going out on the road, me have to just take the comb and pick out the ear, make it look fluff out. And we go there,
Yeah.
everybody said, what? And everybody, I mean, when we show my wife, she said, no, we do the baby here, so we go carry up on the road. And I said, we can't plait it. And when we go on the road, everybody was saying that the best hairstyle MC. Because what?
Yeah.
Them have never seen a man really try. Can me tell them, so I was trying to come, but I couldn't come, so me have to just do the next best. You
Just
know?
upright.
So, yes, man. Yes, man.
Right?
Praise
I
God.
same thing too. My son did have no fear when him born with the ear. So me used to grow the me used to
The
comb the
afro.
hair. And
Yeah.
I practice on that man. I learned to learn how to comb that man because it did us wild. Just off.
Yes,
Me
man.
learn how
So,
to
so
comb
Tash,
that.
tell me some of your joyous experience you have with your daughter.
Well,
So we
When you
have
come
a
take it,
couple
right,
minutes
cut
left.
it.
right, right about now, the most joy I have is when she not talk. I say that no because no, no, no. She just talk, and talk and talk, and then talk and talk and talk, and and it's a good thing because you see, like they say,
Mm-hmm.
you give her the opportunity, give them the opportunity to express themselves. So
Yeah, the
she
teach.
she
Yeah, the
expressed
practice.
herself right
Are you
from
gonna miss it in
right.
a, are you gonna miss it in Natasha? You know the reason why you're gonna miss it because the older them get is the less them are gonna
The
want
less
to
them are going
share
to
with a
talk.
parent. And they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Alright,
wonder what you have to go do now to keep
to
keep
keep
that
her
child coming to you. 'Cause
talking.
remember when she reach teenage, certain things she not gonna want to share with you.
True.
So trust me, build it and make it go on that when she reach all up to her 19, 20, she can come to you and say anything and the two
Yeah.
of can reason for it. And you're gonna miss it.
Reason.
And maybe she end up sharing with somebody where you know want to share with and it might be end up no work out.
Mm.
You understand? So I better
Yeah.
you keep the communication going and keep it flowing and
No
going.
man, me keep the communication open is because we can't talk about anything. Can I make sure I let her know you have to. Can't she just wake up and I say hi. You can't see her. So she talk. I'ma make sure I make her let her know. Any little thing. If somebody tell her, don't tell mommy. You better tell me. If
Right,
I
right.
talk to her like that. I say if somebody touch her someplace where no you're not supposed to get touched, you need to tell me. And we have that open communication. You understand? But
How old
when
she
when
is now, Tash? How old is your child now?
she's eight, she's
Okay,
eight,
okay. Critical
she's
is still the
eight.
same way.
Very
Yeah.
critical. And
Transitional stage.
she's
Mm-hmm.
very smart. And so I have them conversations there with her. And she asks questions. And
Yeah.
me as a person, where
That's
like we are
something.
talk about never grew up with the kids that tell about them stuff
Mm-hmm.
there and the birds and the bees and all them
Mm-hmm.
things. And me I have to know be that parent now to be open with her about these things because them times they are dreaded times and things are happening worse than all that happened when we were younger. So we have
Definitely,
to make
definitely.
them, we have to equip them and give them that kind of knowledge in order to protect themselves and know routines on if this is going to happen or something happen like this is where you must do, right? This is where you must do. Call 911. Have this, and so
Yeah.
these are some things that I'm teaching her, and I'm having fun teaching them to her because at least while me I have fun and she have fun too, cause me make it fun, but me also make sure it's a serious thing as well, you know,
Right,
Mm.
right.
because even as a child, she laugh for certain things when I try to tell her certain things. But me let her know, yeah, you're laughing about it because I'm not understand it fully, but it's still a serious matter. You understand? And so that's my joy right now, just teaching her things that I know is going to be effective when she's older, and that's going to equip her to be a better person. And I enjoy doing that.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's commendable.
yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
Thank
And then another thing to tune, and we're wrapping up. But another
Yes,
thing
yes.
about that, when you have a child like that questions everything, you have to make sure so you have answers in a papa. You better make sure you have the answers in it. So if you
you.
don't
Yeah,
know, you try to know enough. Because a child like that will keep you on your toes.
Definitely,
Because
definitely.
because she or he, chances are already know the answer.
Right.
They've already done their research, but they might come to find out if you know.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
you have some
That's true.
parents who go on like, no, me not expose the child to that, me not expose the child to that. but pity you don't know that the child well exposed to everything when you are hide from them. So another child no know, you no know say the child know. You
That's
understand
true.
where
That's
I'm
true.
coming
That's
from?
true. That's true.
Gone are the days when
But it's
um
it's rough when you make the child go to a road go get the information, you know. When the
Yes.
child go a
yeah,
road go get the information, it end up
when they
be
want
a
it,
problem to you because the child are gonna see you not as a source or something reliable.
yeah,
The child are gonna
yeah,
realize that if you want to know anything, you have to go a road for the
you can't
information.
ask you.
So you're gonna lose your connectivity with the child, and that's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I know some foolishness you'll tell him. You'll try
Yes.
you're in your mind, you're trying to protect that child.
Hmm.
But I don't look at it that way. Me I look on it, say me I protect my child, me I arm that child with information. Me I
Definitely.
arm you with information and
Hmm.
I can't I can't tell you how to think, but we can actually incorporate thoughts in your mind so that when the time comes for you to think, the first thing that will happen is that you'll think back how we teach you, and then
Right.
it will help to guide your thought process.
I don't know if you saw was G.I. Joe, that cartoon where them always a say, knowing is winning half of the battle. So when you have the
Yeah,
information, you
yeah,
equip
man.
already, you know. So now
Yeah.
you have to put that information in place. So that means
Mm-hmm.
you can get to do your day to day. So as you say, equip the child with the information. Don't care because you must imagine some parents feel timid if a child at 5 or 6 come and say, "What is sex?" or "What is love?"
Yes.
or
Mm-hmm.
what is, how a baby come about, mommy,
Where do I come
you
from?
know, how
Yes.
was I, how born, you know, them type of information as parents we start tremble because we never used to go to free parents and ask them the thing there, so we kind of timid. So we have
Oh,
to break the
welcome, Keisha.
cycle.
Welcome, Keisha. See you.
Yeah, man. So we have to break the cycle. We have to break the cycle. We have to break the cycle and make sure that we equip the children them and make sure that they're ready for if you go out there on the road. Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
True
Guys,
talk.
remember, if you have not yet connected with Jay, if you have not connected with me yet, remember, as soon as the live is finished, find any one of my videos and jump on the video, and then you subscribe from that video. Guarantee you, I will visit your house in 24 hours. All right.
Yeah,
So
man.
if you have not yet
Definitely.
connected with me, jump over and go watch one of my videos. Pick a short one, man. Watch it to the end, and then you subscribe.
Definitely, definitely. And them now go regret it because trust me, they love we come back tenfold. Tasha
Yeah.
can also connect with me too, you know. You can check
Yes,
out
absolutely.
my two channels me have, so you can check them out and definitely you can connect with me. Okay?
All right.
Absolutely.
All right. So we are at 2 hours and 37. So we just want to run off in 3 minutes.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm giving you now the opportunity, Tune, your last words.
What's the last word? Um what right. Here's the main thing what I wanted to say is that as fathers we need to be in our children's life. Whether we and the mother together or not, we need to be in our children's life and stop look on it like is a burden. You understand? But we know so our child we need to be there, supportive, you know. Do just play a role. If we can do the 100 like we used to do, because we might have another family, but do what we can because every little counts and the child will build from that. You understand? So
Yeah.
I think that is critical, and because of that, we realize that the lack of good parenting, we realize that the generation itself is lacking love. You know, you can see because you must imagine you're in our supermarket and a pandemic, and the person come and take up all of the toilet tissue, all of the soap, and all of that, and I go with them. It's like them no have no mindset for nobody else. So you see, the society that grow without love and really care. So we have to break the cycle.
Tasha, your last words.
Eh?
My last word. I'm sorry.
Before your last words, though. Wait, Tasha,
Go
before your
ahead.
last words, let me acknowledge Liana. Liana Roach, welcome. Liana, if you have not connected with JC's, make sure as soon as the live is over, you jump on one of the videos, pick a short one, watch a video, and then you can make a connection. You're guaranteed to get a visit in 24 hours. Go ahead, Tasha.
So let me close off with this. Is a scripture that I've always grew up with. Train up a child in the way they should go, and when they are old, they will never depart from it. And I
Yeah.
close with
Definitely.
that to say, if we train them how we want to train them, and yes, whether is in a bad way or is in a good way, we train them. When them grow up, them not depart from it. And that we always
Mm.
have this saying in Jamaica, you have to bend the tree when it's young because when it's old, you have to chop it down. So you
Right.
always want to make sure that good seeds are sown
Mhm.
while they are young, so that when they grow up, a good fruit are bear. So that's my last word.
Solid word. Solid word. Solid. Solid.
All right. And my last words is just to debunk the whole do what I say and not what I do theory. If the child is expected to do what you say and not do what you do, then you have a sad mistake coming because the child will more than likely not do what you say and always do what you do because children live what they learn. And one of the biggest ways of learning for these children is the untold learn knowledge that you give them. It is the actions that you demonstrate. It's the behavior traits that you show them. You know how you a child will always model. If you notice when you have a small child, sometimes they try to put on your clothes, sometimes they try to put on your shoes and they try to walk in your shoes when they're little and they do the things that you do. It's called modeling. A child will always thrive at modeling what their parents do because in their minds they're just trying to be that the parent. No, learn this, and I'm sharing it for YouTube world as well as everybody that is on the chat. You they always say that action speaks louder than words. And not true. Your words, your body language, your disposition, how you carry yourself speaks louder than you. Because the way you carry yourself is how people will treat you. If you carry yourself less than how people are expected or the expectation of society, they will treat you accordingly. So if you demonstrate that to a child, then the child will pick up on that. And you know what you're doing? You're bruising their self-esteem because that child now is going to act less than what they can be. So if we are to build a greater society, then we have to start from the ground up. Whereas we have to focus on the proper development of these children by showing them the right examples and demonstrating key behaviors that are necessary for their growth and development. And as we say in church, those are my few words in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
So,
Yes,
so,
man. Was good to
um,
be in here, no?
so yeah, man, it
Was
was
really a
definitely good. So I
pleasure.
just want to say
Thank you for having
thank
us.
you, folks. Yes, Sasha,
I said thank you for having us.
definitely. I just want
Yeah,
to
man,
say
it
a
was a
big thank
pleasure.
you to both of you. Rich conversation, always good to have like-minded people to to engage in rich conversation about because it says iron sharpened iron. We're gonna Bible again. And the countenance of one brightened the other. So if Jay did sit here and I try to hold this reasoning with the screen, it wouldn't really work out as well as it worked out tonight. So I do appreciate the like minds of other persons who have experience and knowledge to share. So feel free to up over on a Thursday night. Um, the channel is about cooking basically, but one key thing about the channel is that we focus on cooking and lifestyle and adventure. Cooking, lifestyle,
Yes.
adventure, three components. So this reasoning what we are reasoning now is the whole lifestyle component where we're talking about the home, we're talking about people, we're talking about things that affect us. That's the lifestyle. The adventure now when we go up in some bush and all of these things and everybody know what cooking is. So if this is content that you guys really like, remember, like, comment, subscribe, share. Always those key things, and help JCs to really grow as a channel, to get my channel and myself in front of people that you would love to hear materials like this. Once again, I want to thank every single body that came on the live tonight. Zai, thank you for sharing with us. Tasha, really appreciate you. Um, Keisha, even though you catch a benediction, Keisha, we appreciate you. You and Liana. um, simple things. Run relieve us because she was supposed to come and help us upstairs, but we'll catch her on the part two because we're definitely gonna have to do a part two to this topic, right, Soon?
Definitely, definitely.
Right, Tasha? We're gonna have to follow up on this topic because it's a
Absolutely.
rich topic. Yeah, man, it's
Absolutely.
a rich topic. So, guys, if you can run a device, keep the live going. I would really appreciate it if you could do so. Have the chat running on one of your devices if you'd be so kind. I'd really
Okay.
appreciate you doing so.
Oh yeah, well,
And
okay.
yeah, man, if you can keep it running so that we can work on the numbers. All right.
Alright. Alright,
Remember,
no
guys,
problem.
also, if you have not connected with JSays, jump over, make the connection. We really appreciate it because it's every channel. And I have another video coming up before the week is out, and we are one day out of the week, so I have a nice video coming up as well. So you
Okay,
look out for
cool.
that as well, guys.
I
Remember
was
to hit
saying,
the
Definitely.
tools,
notification bell.
you earn another subscriber just now.
Huh?
I was telling tools, you earn another subscriber just now.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, thank you very
that's good.
much.
That's good. That's good.
You're welcome.
Yes, man.
Yes, Keisha, we really appreciate it. You said well appreciated, great topic. Thank you, Keisha. You know, as a content provider, sometimes it's difficult to come up with interesting topics. But if we stay true to ourselves, we'll always have good material to present. And this is every Thursday night thing. So
Okay.
if you come on our live on a Thursday night, you can rest assured you'll be getting topics like this because, as I said, the Thursday night is our lifestyle night. So we really talk about things that really affect us as people and us as individuals, as I said before. So a Thursday night thing there. Good conversation, rich, healthy
But as you
conversation.
say, in a Jay, it always hard to really get new topic and things because especially in the
Yeah,
original material
yeah, man, it's
and
hard.
we try we create them. Yeah, man, it kind of hard, but I'm glad oh your flexibility. Yeah, man. So persons can always come to your channel because you're flexible and you keep the thing lively and going. Yeah, man. Definitely.
Definitely, my boss. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. All
Really,
right.
really,
So
really
peace out.
appreciate it. Peace out, my boss.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
so
I
we're
have
gonna
something. I link. I have something I run for you, so don't worry yourself. All right.
you have what?
I have one device I run for you, so don't worry yourself.
All right, my boss. Really
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
it.
Yeah, man. Much love,
Ah,
man. Cool. All
before we
right.
even go, before we even go to Ali and Mali just jump in a while ago, chilling with Ali and Mali. Really, really glad to see you. You Ali and Mali come in at the benediction.
Yes, man.
It's been a really
Big up Ali
yeah,
and
man.
Molly.
Glad to see you,
Big
nonetheless.
up,
Big
big
up,
up
big up.
Ali. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was over
Chilling.
her live the other day. She have a nice live going also.
Yeah, man. I
Yes, man.
spent the night with her with her channel last night, man. We had a good chat
Okay.
and
Yes,
rich
man.
conversation, man.
Definitely.
Rich. You know, that they were talking about a couple of things. One at a time, chilling, one fell left and the conversation where
Fi turn
she
the
couldn't
other
even
cheek.
left.
Yeah, man. She was talking about turning the other cheek. Definitely.
Oh Lord. She said she never get no notification. Oh Lord, chilling.
Yeah,
Sorry man.
that is being happening because I never get a notification, is what I was just checking and if you put on a new content and that is how I
Yes,
say we're doing a live.
yes.
I was just
Zai,
checking
yes,
our
it's true.
content.
Better late than never, Zai. Better late than never. No man, oh there will always be a next time.
Yes,
Ali, Chilling. Always be a next time. It's on a Thursday, 8 o'clock. So Thursday, 8 o'clock, you can look out for me to go live. And it's content similar to yours. It's lifestyle based on a Thursday night. So on a Thursday night, it's lifestyle night. All right. So we focus on anything that has to do with us as individuals, us as a family, as family. So we do a lot of family oriented material on a Thursday night. Last week's live, I was talking about food and how it affects your performance. Because a lot of people don't know, so the food where you actually eat can affect you when you're ready to go on the big stage. Right, my boss? So,
It's serious. I see myself.
so
Yes,
it's
man.
always conversations like this. So once again, thank you everybody for being a part of the family tonight. Really, really, really appreciated your company and still appreciate your company. So if you'd be so kind, you can allow a device to keep running and catch us on the next one. You know. But until then, as we always say on this channel, Jay says, and we are out of here. So good night, everybody. Have a blessed night. Stay safe, and you don't have to worry, Keisha, about about the word shyness. Me not shy. Me not shy. When it comes to talking about sensible things, we're not shy around here. We talk about things that need to be talked about. But I am very shy sometimes. All right. So we're out of here. God bless you guys, and thank you so much for being a part of our live tonight. So I'm just gonna close my cam, keep my device running. The live will still be there, and you guys can keep supporting. All right. Remember, if you have not yet connected to the chat, the JC's family, after the live is finished, just jump over and watch one of my other videos. Make the connection, man, and be safe. God bless. JC's, and we are out of here. Oh, thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate it. Ali, mother. Thank you, Prissy. Thank you so much, Mama.